I'm actually so excited for the book tonight. You excited?
Always excited for the 4th. Are you kidding me? My favorite.
Let me guess. Hot dogs and burgers.
Also,
Bro, that's what Katie's do me.
we always have hot dogs. Most people do.
Yeah. Yeah, but I still have a little salad left. If you guys want, you guys can.
Thank you.
I love you.
I love you more. My little girl.
Mom, next time the you don't have to know like that car takes pictures and like they put it on like Google Earth or something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get outside.
Good luck. It's all I can tell you what's coming. Also, I need a permanent marker. I don't know.
Yeah. Are you gonna send it up today?
No. Good.
For
Oh,
take it. I'm so upset.
every time there's
A turkey.
every time there's a bad smell when we're out and about, like it makes sense to me. Hello, how are you? Hello, hello.
Yeah, Mom. So me and Katie are gonna have that pants, right? For the 4th of July. So the back pockets are gonna be the US flag. One of them is gonna be red, white, blue. Or red, white. And then the other one is just gonna be like blue with like stars on it.
Okay.
Oh, and then in the front, I'm not gonna define 26. I'm gonna do USA. But
Okay. Whatever you want.
Katie's from 26 and one USA. They're gonna have fireworks.
Sounds good. How y'all doing? We just stopped and got some fireworks. I'll show y'all what we got when we get home. I don't spend much. I spend about $100 on fireworks. I won't go above that. I'm not gonna blow up all my money, but we'll have a little.
Oh, I be scratching my bug bites too much. And there's a point where if I scratch, they hurt. Why do they let me? Why does it look like 3 people in the sky right here?
3 people in the sky.
Wait, the first one kind of looks like the front.
Bro,
Look, you see it?
I don't see what you're
And 3 bumps in the sky.
talking about.
One of them looks like a friend that passed away.
I don't know.
It does though, bro. Sorry, please. Thank you.
How y'all doing? I think we're gonna do something for Bob on the point.
Okay, what do you want in this now? Say. Well, it's one of the options the same.
I'll show you what I'm talking about when I get home. Cute. That's cute.
Let me get you graduating in 2050. I'm just kidding. But you're graduating in like 2035.
33. You're a year younger than Dave?
And we're just gonna hold back 2 grades. I'm the only grade.
You're going into fourth? So two grades.
So 20.
So 20. So you're 2032. So she would be 2034. American women from
That's
6.
another thing. It's not bad. I wrote like 4 subject like Oh, here's action. Mom, look at her hair.
I don't know what you're talking about. Super cute. I love it.
More like a more gentle wear. Oh yeah. So they look at that. Yeah. What are you doing? Let me see on your ankle. Race. Oh, okay. I will work on it. I'm trying to work on it.
If not, you can wake up and do it. Bye.
6, 7.
Oh,
Okay. Call me, bro. Call me.
Oh, my heart hurts, man. Feels like a fever.
That does not hold a queen size bed.
Said it does.
What's
Hello.
Well, at King's house, I'm not even outside for long at all. I was like 5 mosquito bites.
Yeah, those skeeters eat you up real quick. Penny! Really, Penny? She probably wouldn't bring her ass in the house. Yeah, my bean. Don't forget, I need you to help me carry bags in. No, I got a lot of shit. Kinda. Put my cigarettes over here. All right, you just have one bag, kid. And the dog. My dog. Penny! What do you mean, what dog? Let her in.
Mom, you can buy you no.
I got all the bags. Just not that firework bag. Anybody in here? I got fireworks. Y'all want to see what we got? Beard, are you here? Calling Beard.
Mom, can I try
Try what on?
something?
Oh, yeah. That's fine. Hang on. Beardo.
Mom,
Are you here, Beard? That's not stuff.
should I put it in?
Shoot, I had my charger out my other room, or out my room. Damn it, hold on. Sorry guys, I had to send a message. Sorry guys, I had to send a message. You guys want to see my fireworks? Oh man, nobody's here. I want to show you guys what we got. I'm gonna make a post. I wish somebody was here. Where what, honey? I don't know right now. I don't even know if I have any. Let's see, is it in this bag or it's in that? Oh, it's in this bag. Okay. Guys, where you at? I think we're gonna do a little something for Bob on the 4th of July. It's simple. But we got him a little lamp. I don't know his favorite color, guys. I didn't never know his favorite color, so we just got blue like his car. And we're just gonna send up a little lantern. But I'll make a post about it so that anybody that wants anything written on it, we can write on it and send it up to him for his first 4th of July in heaven. Say you're for anybody that didn't get to say goodbye, I will write it on here and send it up.
So I don't know how to put.
Huh?
Put these in.
You don't need that kind. Can you just wear them regular for right this moment? See if there's even an issue. One sec, guys. Anyway, like I said, oh, my chest hurts really bad, guys. Hold on. Sorry, I don't know why my camera wouldn't fucking go on. But that's for anybody that, wants me to write anything on there or didn't get to say goodbye. You want your final wishes, whatever. No worries, Beard. No rush. I didn't know you were live. No worries. Hold on, let me make sure you know it's no rush. You don't gotta end it live or nothing. Smaller ones? Okay. Okay, baby. I'm gonna start showing you guys the other fireworks we got. Like I said, I don't spend a shit ton. I don't know. This is birthday fountain. We really just get like fountains. It has these. I don't know what this does, but we're gonna find out. I do fountains and like little stuff. I'm not into the big shit. We got these crayon smoke balls or smoke sticks. Those will be cool. We got Frog Princess. Cute, right? Little froggy. These are for my daughter to, her personal shit, whatever. She picked out this crypto it shoots flaming balls. Crypto. We didn't get a whole lot. Like I said, I only spent $100, so. So we got a loudmouth. Little emit showers of sparks. See what that does. Little pop movie night popcorn fountain. I got something for beard, but I gotta wait for them. We got the haunted house. This emit showers of sparks. I guess we're just having a bunch of spark showers. We can't have a 4th of July, guys, without pooping dogs.
We have to, bro.
It's our thing here. We have to have pooping dogs. And then we got Sky Monkey. Whatever this does. Beard. I had to get this for you while I was there. Now it does have colors in the mane, but I tried to get the one that looked like Fanny. It does have a horn, but the horn's down here. You attach it later because it won't fit in the box. I tried to get the one that would look the most like her. How fun! I remember we talked about these last year. I think it was last year, remember? And you couldn't find them, right? There is colors in the mane, but it is white with gold. Yeah, I thought you'd enjoy that. That's why I said no rush, but I wanted to show you that. And then we got just some other cool little. I could only find the one fountain. Fanny has dreams of color in the mane. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah. And if she doesn't burn up I mean, it's up to you if you want to light it off, it's yours, but I think that if I remember right, they're kind of in like somewhat decent shape, I think, when they're done. So how cute is that? Gather it. So you can see her main colors in there. Kind of. I had to. What's up, honey? Don't come in the frame. What's up? Just
I can't. I just can't.
I got you.
Look,
And then I think I'm gonna make a post about this. I don't know if you were in here when I said it. I got this. I don't know his favorite color, so I just did blue, but I figured I'll make a post about it, and anybody that wants me to write something on it, we can, some people didn't get to say goodbye and stuff, so I thought we'd get a little lantern, write whatever people say on there and send it up to Bob on the 4th for his first holiday in heaven. Shit like that just helps me. Kind of like, kind of gay, but you know. What's up, honey?
You know what it looks like if you got this?
This?
Oh,
Just a little something so everybody. I know that some people are really heartbroken that they didn't get to say goodbye, and that's the closest thing I could do, you know. Try to let them do it that way. Some of them say it in their own time too, but I figure some of the community might want to. I just did it blue like it like the closest to his car. I don't know his favorite color. We didn't talk about dumb shit like that. We talked about like real life shit, you know.
you know where my Oh yeah, I heard you.
But I saw those and I was like, well, you know, we could do that.
What?
Yeah, I wanted to just show you a little fanny firework.
Hello?
I'll put her back in here with everything else. I gotta buy a permanent marker, but I figured this is not blue like his car, but it's the closest thing I could get. It was that or white. I thought white was kind of meh. Yeah. Kind of try to see if, you know, help people. Yeah, so that's what we got. I was excited. I don't think I remember a white unicorn one last year. I think it was like pink or purple. And that one was white with gold feet and stuff. So I was really excited about that. Oh yeah, she's due for a bath. Yeah, that was cool. They're pretty cheap too. I think she was like under $5. I think it's kind of stupid though that they call it. It's very it's clearly a unicorn. They do, and you can see the horn. That you have to hook on later, but they call it a sweet pony. It's not a pony, it's a fucking unicorn. Has the horn. Yeah, it was a steal. Yeah. I hate it when people call ponies unicorns and unicorns ponies, like they're different. Keith, what's up? Welcome back. Yeah, my phone had died too. And then they were doing a raffle while I was there for like this huge thing of fireworks. And it was like I only had to wait like 10 minutes or something. So I was like, fuck, I'll just wait and see. But I didn't win, of course, but it's all right. I feel that way. Alicorns and unicorns? I don't know what an alicorn is. I don't even know. It was so massive. I probably would have been scared to light half that shit. Honestly, there was a massive, like, it came up, it was probably a good, like, 4 feet of box of, like, a bunch of shit, you know? Oh, alicorn has wings. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Ooh, my foot. Yeah, I just happened to run across these and I thought, well, there's it is his his first holiday in heaven, and a lot of people didn't get to say goodbye, so I thought that was sweet. Fanny and Shorty. Ooh, and Shorty. Nice. Hell yes. I need to go down to like the Dollar General and get a permanent marker or something so I can hopefully hopefully it doesn't tear easily, you know. I've never done one of these before. I've always been against them, but I think some people might like to say something, you know. Yeah, experience the travel with her. This is just so cute. I had to. When I saw one that was white, I'm pretty confident she's white. At least if not, she's the closest thing to white, but I think she's white. I had to. We could see what she looks like out of the box. Should we see? Or do you want me to keep her in the box? I think she is pretty perfect. So cute. Yeah. Especially in a firework. I didn't think they would match her up that well in a firework. We'll keep her in the box. I'll let you open her. Oh, look at her out of the box. Okay. I'm gonna try to keep it intact though. It's got a little tape. Let's see what she looks like. Open up, you booty butt. Oh, her mane is just colors. Hang on, I'm gonna see, and then you pop her little. I don't want to force it too much right now, but you pop her little horn on there. She's purple and green, evidently, and a little bit of pink. She's she's rubber. Cute. Somehow this goes in there. So cute, right? Adorable. Put a horn back. So cute. Oh, maybe. Yeah, that's true. That might be. Get back in there. Just like this. Molly Monique, what are you doing down here, Molly? What are you doing down here? At the beach? Yeah, how cute is that? So cute. I'm pretty sure last year I could only find, or was it the year before? It was one of those years I could only find pink or purple, I think. Fanny might have nightmares. You want to go outside? No, don't blow me up. It will be fun. I have a bad memory, so I can't remember what it does. I mean, obviously it's a fountain, but I don't remember it much, so it'll be like new to me. Yeah. Yep, that's gonna be fun. I just bought a few little things and it'll be fine. I won't spend more than 100. I can't even 100's kind of a lot, but I can't blow up more money than that. That just seems ridiculous. I hope this heat wave is gone tomorrow because this shit is killing me. Oh, tomorrow's already the 3rd. Got fun shit to do tomorrow with the kid, and then 4th will be here before you know it, and we got fun shit to do then, and I'm excited. Whew. I need to find somewhere to let that lantern off though that's not by my house because I have a lot of trees out here. I want it to go up as high as possible, you know. I wish I lived on the lake and I had a dock. I could just like send it over the fucking lake or something. That'd be pretty. That'd be majestic. Maybe I should go rent. Well, it's getting kind of late. I need to get a damn marker because I need to give it a little while so people can tell me what they want to put on there. I don't want to do it like the day of and then people don't have time. It's hot. Penny, you coming back in? You coming in? Penny poos. So hot. It's just so humid. It's sticky and gross. Come on, Pin. Come on, Pippin. Come on. It's too hot, Penny. It's too hot, Penny. Oh, come on, come on. I guess I could make a post about it and then get a marker tomorrow and start writing on there. That's probably what I could do. Honey, punny, punny. No happy butt. My daughter's out there. She got some jean shorts and she got some like paint pins and stuff. She's making her own 4th of July shorts. She's so cute. Yeah. How to get some brassiers, guys. I don't have enough with these thin straps. Oh shit. I'm not trying to rip the bra. Oh fuck. Ugh. Hello, kiddo. You finished them already?
Yeah, me.
Oh, okay.
Can I show you?
Well, yeah.
Oh, so this is the back.
That's cute. You did.
Yeah. Thank you. And this is the front. I kind of did 2022
2022.
on accident.
Joj.
Can I please wait on my room? My phone's at like 1% now. It's not even a mess.
Do not get it on anything.
Okay. See.
It won't come out, so don't get it on anything.
Okay. Oh, I like these ones. I have it wrong.
Why does things have so many tags?
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah, I thought she was cute. I had to get her.
Hey, Mom.
Yes.
Yesterday I tracked the centipede in the cup, and it's still there.
Oh my god. Don't let it outside. I kind of started a little bit of my kids back to school shopping. She got whatever these are, knockoff Birks, really. And we had to stock up on her favorite socks. The black Nikes. It has to be the black Nikes, guys. We got 2 of those. Ran into stuff she likes. So I'm like, I'm gonna put that up for back to school then. You know how moms are. No, I'm not gonna say that, weirdo.
So
Anyway, this is trash. It's a torn trash bag. That's what we got, really. My kid got, yeah, that's just her personal stuff there. Yes. I'm tired. Ever since like the weight lifted a little bit, my like come down has been like exhausting. Your cat hates fireworks. Yeah, a lot of animals hate fireworks, I think. But out here where I live, you don't really hear too many of them. So the dogs do good, you know. What's up?
I think I left her shirt outside.
Her shirt? Right here?
Oh. Thank you, Mommy.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so now she responds a day 2026 with some fireworks. I'm gonna ask her if she wants her whole shirt a flag too.
Yeah, whatever she wants. My polar bear loves fireworks. I doubt a polar bear would.
Show him Penny. Show him Penny.
All right. Penny. Oh, oh, oh. That's a cute dog.
So cute. I'm back.
Yes. We're gonna write on this and send it up for Bob. One of those little lantern things. Hopefully some of these fireworks are kind of cool. Hopefully Penny doesn't need Shorty. No, she doesn't play with a lot of toys actually as it is, but hopefully Penny's kind of skittish, so she might end up having to be upstairs because she's just a little weird about it. Hello. Oh, sorry, no kiddos. Happy birthday, though. Happy birthday, you're banned.
Okay, so do you want from the 2026 red, white, blue, white?
She's so cute painting her. She's painting her friends some stuff too. Happy band day. We're proud of you. Put it on your calendar and come back next year and we'll celebrate again. A polar bear guarding a house would be a reason to not lock your doors. Yeah. If I had a bear, I'm not too worried about anything. Should I get a bear, guys? I should get a bear, right? Get get your doors. I'm like security doors, so when they come in, they lock. Oh fuck. I don't want to deal with that mess. I guess shooting someone isn't like any less messy. There was this guy in Walmart and he was strapped and his shirt said, "My rights don't stop where your feelings started." And I'm like, God, can you say Merca? Jesus. We know who voted for who. I'm just kidding. No, I mean, some people are just flat out. You do know who they voted for, but. Excuse me. What if that dude was a Democrat? You never know. Don't judge a book by its cover, right? I mean, we all have amendment rights, whether or not we're this way or that way. So I feel strongly about my rights. Todak. Thank you. I'm doing a little bit better. Every day, you know. Todak, I am gonna do something though. I went to the fireworks stand and I ran into this, and so I thought there's a lot of people in the community that didn't get to say goodbye, and I thought we could send up a little one of these little lantern things. Like anybody can write. I can write on it for whoever wants to send a little message up to him. He did. Beer dead ass beer. He did vote for my dad. And my dad wasn't even running in anything. He just put his name down. I'll make a little post about it so people can just comment and I'll rate their comments on there. I was just gonna let it off in the sky on the 4th just to celebrate his first holiday and in heaven, you know. I never thought about sending it to them, but I guess what should I do? I don't know. I thought I'd just left it out in the air.
That first scene on this again.
I can't fix it.
Guys, look at this shirt. Yeah, I tried to do it for my friend, but it looks so bad.
Yeah, I thought I'd just let it off in the sky. I don't know if I can find a spot, but it'd be cool if I could let it off over the lake and just let it fly up. That way people that felt like they couldn't say goodbye, I don't know, maybe it'll help them feel like they did, you know. Probably just go live and make a video about sending it off or something. I don't know. I'm still debating on even writing his mom. I don't know if I should do that or not.
Mom, don't cry when you send it out. No one you
I don't know how to fix this, honey. Of course. I'll make a post about it and people can just comment on there and I'll, you know, as they come, I'll just write them on there and I'll make a little video and show everybody's comments on it or something. And
You know you can make videos instead of shorts, right?
yes, I know.
Do you know how to make a video?
Yes. I don't know how to fix this, Jay.
Okay.
When you have the gut feeling to do something, you just go along with it. Yeah, I just thought, I don't know, people might want to. I've never done one of those lanterns. I actually don't really believe in them, but I as far as like I feel like they can be a fire hazard, but I just want other people to feel like they can send their last wishes or any wish, really. They don't have to be your last wishes. You just say hi or whatever. Jay, I don't know how to fix this.
Just fix it like circle or something. Can you make it like bigger and like just color it in?
Mm. I don't know. These are kind of my outlines, and I don't know if that's gonna look good. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't want to mess it up either.
Mom, Katie wanted me to cut.
Yeah, of course. I don't know. Can Katie cut her jeans? Because I don't want to F them up.
I mean, she would have asked me that if mom would have said no. So, yeah, I think mom would.
Yeah, of course. I think tonight I'll make a post about it and then people can just, I have to go get a marker still. Well, yours are paint. I just need like a Sharpie. And then people can just start like chiming in on the comments and I can go back to the comments and see what people want to put on there. I don't know. I'm just into little shit like that, you know?
Do you want her sleeves colored or anything? Alright, what do you want to do?
Just a little something. You're doing good as a mom, by the way. Good job giving a child. Oh, thank you. I try. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I'm just like, you know, but I do want her to know that I'm always attentive to what she's saying, of course. I'll stop what I'm doing for my kiddo, you know. She's more important. No offense. You know, y'all get it. Yeah, I'm feeling better today. Every day I get a little better and a little better. Beth Anna, hello. You just got to come to terms with it after a while. Plus, I don't think I have any more tears in me, guys. I don't think. was a lot of crying. I cried for hours. I cried for like 7 hours, then I went to sleep and I woke up crying and I was crying again for like hours. And I'm just like, I'm probably so dehydrated. No kids that I know of. Oh Lord. Hopefully if they existed, you would know. I could never have a kid with someone and not tell them. Yeti has 20 kids. How do you not tell them that they have a little life out there? That'd be crazy to me. I also didn't know Bob's favorite color, so I just got this is the only blue they had. I was like, I don't know, I guess his car's blue, so it was that or white, and white's boring. It's a boring color to me. I'm not a fan of white. My kid is my dog. Yes, my dog is my other child. Definitely. My other kid. My cat used to belong to my ex-girlfriend. You still have it?
Yeah, it's just
Aw.
that two on the shirt. Maybe that one right there. Might put a little bit more. Yeah. All right, so let's see how we put together.
They're so cute in there. Should we go back over the fireworks I got? Why not? 5 years. Did she pass away? Or you've just had the cat for 5 years?
Hey, Mom, remember to go on like her
Yep.
own thing?
But don't fold it together. Isn't it still wet?
No.
No?
Just so this shirt.
Cute.
She wanted some fireworks on Sunday, so I might go a little bit in her armpit, but that one.
So cute.
And then just like my jeans.
You did so good.
Thank you.
Adorable.
Yeah, we're gonna have matching to you. I don't have a shirt because I'm gonna give her the 4th of July shirt. I don't want.
Do you want just a white shirt or do you want?
Yeah, can I have like a white shirt and I can like do the same thing? I thought I would have.
Oh, okay. I thought you might have wanted a cutie toot shirt, but if you just want a white shirt, we can get one at Walmart tomorrow.
All right, can I give her? Can we give this to her today? Because she's gonna be giving me her boots paint too.
Oh my goodness, guys. Let's do it tomorrow.
No.
I'm not going anywhere tonight. It's already 9 o'clock. Her son is allegedly allergic. Oh shit. That sucks. That sucks. Well, at least you kept it, It's safe. Anyway, we got whatever this. We only get fountains in small kids. I have an 11-year-old. You can't do too much, right? We got this called Loud Mouth, some kind of fountain. We got Beard. It does have a horn to it. We got him a Fanny fountain. I suspected she faked the allergies so she can. Probably. People do weird shit, man. I don't know. People do weird shit. Something called crypto. Movie time popcorn fountain.
Hey, Mama,
Yes.
can you please write the USA for me, please?
No, you do it.
Don't mess up like I did last.
You didn't mess up last time. I don't know what this is, but it's this, whatever it is. Pooping dogs.
Pooping doggy.
You're required to send her an update pic once a week. Kind of weird. Maybe like once every few months. Like, I can understand she'd want to see it sometimes,
That's okay.
but good job. Once a week is a little bit much. So yeah, I'd agree. That's probably to keep tabs. Then we didn't get much. I only spent $100. Frog Princess. These are new. I didn't see these last year. They're like smoke sticks. I'm sorry to hear that. And I hope yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I wish you the best.
That's so cute.
Cute. We got birthday fountain. Never seen this before, not sure. And then the haunted house.
I'm excited for that one. Can we do that one last?
No, my kid's a sixth grader now. Are you a sixth grader? Because I can't have kids in here, man. I am very sorry to hear that. I'm chronically ill, but hopefully I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. Yeah, that's all I got. That was $100 worth. I didn't get much. I can't blow up a bunch of money, but I'll do a little bit. How old are you then? Cute.
Hi, peace.
Peace.
Where's Penny?
Probably on the stairs, it sounded like.
Here. No.
Yep. This thing looks huge, actually. What the fuck? Look how big the picture is on the back. I don't think they're always that big. Is it a two-person job? Like, what the fuck? I didn't think it was that fucking huge, but wasn't that massive? Like, I thought it was one of those little guys, you know? Look how, what is it, like a 2-foot fucking lantern? Jesus. Well, plenty of room to write on it, I guess, right? They're popping off fireworks because, you know, the sun went down and everything, so. I wish I knew of a spot I could just, like, go on a dock and send it off. That way, if it did fall or something, that like it went in the water. You know what I mean? My luck, I'll burn someone's fucking house down or something. Uh, I can't say that on the live, but considering his past. One last hurrah that I can't get in trouble with. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm doing better. My mind's not racing it quite as much. I think that just the initial trauma of it all is chilled out. I'm a redneck. I literally have a red. I hope I get better someday. I'm tired of looking like shit all the time. I just don't have energy to put into myself. Penny! What's up, Cakey?
No.
Look at that. Boom. Look at those. Oh, so cute. You're so cute. Really? Accurate AF.
Come on, need that for a minute.
Yes. I do not. I'm sorry.
Oh, I know why. Because there was a string that was coming out.
Oh, you just pulled it. Don't pull. Always cut those. Don't pull.
Because I know I'm not done taking a big bath for a bit.
No.
Here, I'm gonna put it on.
Oh, why are you back?
No slits right here.
Right.
So I have to bring a string.
Probably.
Oh no, that one should look big back.
You thought.
I saw it.
Love y'all. Sick. Oh my god, that's a cutie tootie tootie toot. Your little baby doggy.
Do you know how many pampers this is?
I don't. Anyway, what are y'all doing? I'm bored. I look crazy every fucking day. I wish I had the energy to put into myself a little more, like I used to. Chronic illness. Take that shit away. I had a daily double for dinner. I haven't had one in a long time. Hmm. Yeah, but it got moldy. I'm not gonna keep anything moldy. You'll get a new water bottle for start over. Girl.
I got this on my mom's evening here.
Oh yeah?
Reading the shadow notes. Like she won't let me in on the glimpse of her. But it was hell no. No.
What's that noise? Oh, I better start following. Good. What y'all doing? Hold on, we gotta find out what that noise is. Because it better not be my fan in my room. I can't sleep without one. And if it's fucking up, I gotta hightail our ass to get another one. No? Sounds good. I don't know. My house is destroyed. No, my God. Go. Oh, I'm so tired. Not necessarily sleepy, but just chronically fatigued. Fuck. Oh, I'm bored. Hello, Keith. How's it going? Yeah, it's going good here. I'm just bored. Well, good-ish. It's so humid. Oh my God. Shoulders are tight. Come on, Penny Pooh. Oh, I scared you. I'm sorry. I feel so much better letting my dog out at night with that fence up. Mm. God, the heat. The heat fucks me up. Come on, Pimpin. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fuck it. We'll just leave that open. Oh, where's my other phone? So hot. It's not hot in here, but it takes me a minute to cool back off. Who's live right now? Tessa, Eddie, Grease, Cindy, the Mad Dasher.
Not a lot of people. Oh, I got gifted another membership to the Mad Dasher, but that's funny. Really, Panine? Really, Panine? Really? 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 You think you're gonna turn on up? You think you're gonna turn up? Really? Oh, yeah. What are y'all doing? Shit, I needed to do laundry today. One of my head hairs was in my armpit. I still don't know if I should write his mom, you guys. I don't know if she would want to know. People are different, you know? Like if it was me, and again, I have no proof that I'm at his actual last conversation, but the timing matches up, right? I would want to know potentially my kid's last words, you know? I don't know, but I'm not gonna like be like saying that, but I would just like offer to her if she wanted more information. I don't know. I don't want to upset her either, though, you know? I've really been debating on that one. Not sure.
I'm not the one to.
Yeah, I'm on camera. Be careful.
I'm probably gonna do the front later.
Okay. So cute. Let it dry. Is it dry? Let it dry and then do the stars over again or something. It's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect.
It's so ugly.
What is ugly?
The whole thing.
Okay, I'm gonna give you some advice. On the red and white, make the red thicker.
How?
Just add more line, make it thicker. Oh.
Could you tell me what you brown shit?
Are you sure it's dead?
Yeah, they don't work anymore. Like you're not.
Did you push down on them?
I even took out the thing I was.
Oh, fuck. Well, I'm sure grandma has some, but just kid's a perfectionist. A beardo. I don't know. I don't know if I should. You think I should write his mom? I don't know. I don't want to upset her even more either, though. I don't know the kind of woman she is. I don't know if those truly were his last words. I don't know if she'd want to know that. I don't know. Still debating on it. I thought about I'm probably at the bare minimum though. I might like go through his community and print out the like the posts that people made and send her like a card or something. And at the very least just send my condolences, but I don't know if I should add in there that extra information. I don't know.
Mom.
That way she can see all the good things that his friends said about him too. Yes?
think maybe like we could do.
No. Because they're for the 4th.
Can we do the dog one? It's.
Can we not? No, just it's for the 4th.
Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait.
You're gonna have to wait.
Ew! Ew!
Oh, she's not you. She's a cute little baby.
Yeah, and she loves me so.
Cute baby.
She just loves me so much more.
Look at her. She's a cute baby. Oh my gosh.
I love you, Bean.
I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know.
Mom, I wait. Did someone
Oh.
say, wait, did someone say make a song?
No.
Yes, oh, I thought someone said make
I've
a
been
song.
debating on that ever since it happened. I'm like, I just don't know if I should. Because I don't know. I don't know her, you know. Look at this.
I swear someone commented. I thought you read. You should make a song about Bob. I have a song maker on my phone.
No, it's okay. Look at that.
You. Take.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, Janine. There you go. Hey, see if there's tweezers in the bathroom for me. Is it attached? Oh, yeah. Penny, really? Really, this? Really? Are you for real right now? I'm going to check you. Ew, no. Get out of here. Wait, stay. You stay. Mom, I gotta get that off of there. Ouchies. That's a big one. You can't have that on my baby doll.
Get that tick off of me. No ticky on my bunny.
Get that out of my baby. Good gravies. Good gravy, baby. You don't want that unused? Goodness. Goodness. My bad. Dog had a tick. You know we don't fuck with them around here. I don't know. Tired of being. I'm all right. I guess, good as I can be. How are you? I'm just on YouTube on my other phone, scrolling. Mm, 192. Damn, 192. That went up fast. No, I don't do that. 36. Plus 60? You're too young then, I think. I don't know what you're talking about. Hello, love from Iran. Thanks for trying to lower down your country. Oh, okay. Can I gain weight? Clearly. Chuck Norris once gave a hunch in every time. That's funny. Unfortunately, Trump is making a peace deal with Iran. Yeah, I don't know. Do you have an Iranian friend? Not that I'm aware of. I don't know. Can you gain more? Is what I meant. No. Do you want to lose weight? Eventually. Yes. Well, I need to for my health. I'm a confident person no matter what my weight is, but unfortunately, you know. Uh, do you think Trump should help Iranian protesters? Not much into politics, guys. I don't really talk politics on here. It doesn't do any good. Calling in from Alaska. Hello from Alaska. Politics do nothing but start arguments. Can you show me a picture of your 20s? Why would I do that? No. Yes. Okay, I don't care about all that. I'm sorry. Don't care about politics. Yeah, we're gonna have to stop on the politics or we're gonna have to start booting people out. It doesn't do nothing but start arguments in chat. People are always gonna argue over politics and try to fight other people to make their opinion to force their opinion on them, and it's never gonna work out good. Anyway, moving on from politics. Hello. No, I'm so used to clicking on his shit. Oh my god. I am ready for the 4th of July. We got some fireworks tonight. Not much, but we got a little bit. Are you ready for the 4th of July? It's whatever. I don't know. That's awesome. I live I live at the Lake of the Ozarks, so are y'all for Trump to be the best president? Again, the politics, guys. Yeah, I don't live on the lake, but I'm at the lake, so I have a lot of good views, I'm sure. Kind of, but it's actually kind of hard to find a good view, really. There's a lot of trees, so it's hard to find a clear spot anywhere. I've lived here 3 years and I haven't found a good spot. I used to like when I lived back home, I would go like park somewhere way out of the way, out of town, and just watch the town light up. But out here, I can't really find that. Really cute little baby doggy. Hey, Four Eyes. What are we in 2nd grade, bro? Once you grow up, you realize people have to have glasses. That's the only bad thing. We just take our boat. Oh, see, I don't have a boat. If I had a boat, it would be great. Get out up in it, you know. It's definitely easier to get a good view from a boat, I'll tell you that. Penny, it's fireworks. No, you can't bark at the fireworks. It ain't gonna do no good. It ain't gonna do no good. She thinks it's like banging on the walls or something. Can y'all hear him? Those ones sound really close. The fuck does that even mean? Oh, what's up?
That's like the thing.
Oh my god. Jesus, is it ever gonna stop?
I'm gonna see if I can sing it.
Okay. Look at that booty, 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 doggy booty. Y'all. What's up? Portugal won. The entire is the World Cup over now? Or is that just like tonight's game or something? I don't know. I don't watch it. Thank God. I'm sick of the World Cup.
World Cup, World Cup, World Cup, World Cup. Let's play football. Mom, you know that one song was like, let's play football. I should speak.
Yes.
Can't.
Was it boring? Yeah, I'm not into it. I don't know. I like American football. That's about it. Portugal.
USA.
That's what they said anyway. Huh? Mexico won. It's not over. Y'all don't come in here confusing me. World Cup seems like it lasted forever. I don't know nothing about all that. Do what? Hello. How's it going? Thank you. Thanks for stopping in. What are y'all up to? Oh, so tired. Why does there a fucking fly in my room? Fuck out of here. I'm good. You know, you should spread kindness and not hate. Don't be negative to people. I have to see just like you do. I don't think it would be very fair to wish people not to see well just so they don't have to wear glasses because it bothers you, you know? My God, that fly's gonna get fucked up. Spread kindness. Too much hate in the world. Hello, Grant. How are you? Eat a salad. What's that gonna do? If I go eat a salad right now, am I gonna be skinny? No. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I'm hanging in there. Doing okay. Yeah, no, it doesn't work like that. You don't eat a salad and then you're skinny tomorrow. Ow, that hurt. Yeah. I'm gonna get that fucking fly, you guys. Thank you, Grant. You too. Pleasure to meet you as well. What's up? that translated. What does it say? Hey, how are you? How are you? I'm good. Just hanging out, you know, cooling. Literally, it's fucking hot out there. For real. It was like it was like 92 here, but the humidity was insane. Ah, shit. No hate, just no kids. Hello. Mayonnaise? Oh, there is a little bit. Just a little bit. Hello, hello. How's everyone's evening? No. Well, yes, but I don't need to tend to my child right now. If you must know. Next. Oh. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds like a good night, I guess. Sounds like a plan. Appreciate that. Thank you. I am not married, no. Yeah, I bet. And everybody. Don't rely on other people. You know, make your own way in life. I'm never getting married. I'm not marrying anybody. No, why do I look like I speak Turkish? I don't even know what you said. Oh, eat a salad. Well, thank you. I think you're a kid. You're gonna have to go. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not ever getting married. What the hell? Marlo, gotta go. You look like a kiddo. That's awesome. Spend all the time you can with family, right? What's up? I'm never getting married. Never. Oh. How y'all doing? A tornado warning. What the hey? You be safe over there, man. In time. I hope someday I can quit smoking. Yuck. Ew. Ewy. Ew, that's gross. Says the person. Never mind. We're good. Smoking is bad. We know. Anybody that has an addiction knows that it's not good for you. We know. Fully aware. Hello, hello. Missouri, America. I don't have any hobbies. I wish I did. I'm chronically ill, so I get up and survive every day. Living. I don't know. My shoulders are so tight. They hurt. Oh, Jesus. Have a little respect. Be respectful. Oh, yeah. Emmy, you found two Airbnbs that will work. Yay! I'm glad. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so terrible at planning shit. I've just been like, you know, wasn't sure what to do. The first one's a little cheaper, but further. Second is 1.5 hours from you and from my aunt. Ooh, okay. Like in the middle, that's not bad. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Whatever you pick, we will accommodate. If we gotta meet you or something, we can do that. Like if we gotta, if you do like the 1.5 hour one or whatever, like we can come to you or whatever. However you want to do it. I don't know. Not the pig raid. I love it. I don't mind trolls, but I just wish they would be more original. Like, you, I'm 36 years old. You think I haven't heard that one before? Ooh, bacon's good. Yes, and some ham. Is anyone hungry? I don't know why I am. Are you? Well, I'm not hungry, but had me one of them daily doubles today. It hit the spot, actually. Pleasure to meet you. Do you know any good spots to watch the fireworks? Um, it's kind of hard. Like, there's a lot of like resorts that do their own fireworks and stuff, or you could like pull up to one of there's like different beaches that they do their own fireworks. Um, yeah. Trying to think of what working things that night. Yeah. Um, I'll look around our local pages. They pretty much just post like a bunch of fireworks shows and stuff. Some are on the beach, some are, I don't know, without glasses. Chubby cheeks, always. They will never go away. Why is my dinner not here? Someone ate the dinner. Maybe. Fat people exist in the world, guys. Get over it. If you don't like it, leave. These bad boys are chubby even when I'm skinny. No life, no job, yes food. Okay. No, that's stupid. That's such an old joke. I mean, yeah, just if you don't want to see it, then leave and don't see it. Uncle Pig. That joke is stupid. I really am what? Oh Lord. I don't like Big Macs, but I will hit up a double cheeseburger or a daily double. Run it up, chat. Oh my god. No, I genuinely don't care. If you knew me, you'd know. Trying to laugh over the hate, you big. It's funny to me. It doesn't bother me. Uh, quit YouTube. Someday maybe. Who knows? It's not really right. This is just people with no life. It's funny when people get on here and they're like, "You have no life," and they're the ones on here spamming hate. Like, where's your life, bro? Is bro tough in India? I don't know what you mean by that. Mom was a witch and dad was a pig. Created a four-eyed pig. I guess, sure. Sure. I'm a six-eyed pig. I farted. Congrats. I hope that was relieving for you. Tough at McDonald's because you eat the whole restaurant. Right. Because that makes sense. What? Eating the brick walls and all. Down to every last brick. McDonald's biggest nightmare. I don't even like McDonald's that much, you guys. Now, if you hated on me about some pizza or some Taco Bell, you might be right. I lied. It was a shart. I was embarrassed to admit it. That's okay. It happens to everybody. You should have been by stray kids. I sleep on a trampoline. What? Are you for or against AI? Not a fan of it. Weight scale is scared, bro. Yeah, okay. Taco Bell favorite customer. Not ashamed. Not ashamed. Taco Bell probably got more of my paychecks than I ever did. My 700-pound life is legit. Eddie, what's up? Bro should be in TLC UK. What, 500-pound life? I am British. At least all I did was shart. That's, it happens, We all do it. If somebody comes in here and tries to say they ain't never done it, they're a lie. Yo, trying to go live. Oh, yeah? I don't know who that is. Keeping in her anger. Guys, I don't care. Y'all don't understand. I don't care. You want to piss me off, but I'm not mad about it. It's funny to me. Bro definitely cares. Okay. Key reels? He is nice? Oh. She looks furious. Rawr. Pro struggle to find parents because everyone sent you to adoption because you can't fit through the house door. Yeah, not adopted at all. Bro's dying alone. That's not a bad thing. Bro. I'm not mad inside. You want me to be, but I'm not. That's the funny part. That's why it's so funny. We all die alone. Yeah, that's a journey you gotta go on by yourself. The fuck? Can't nobody come with you. Every time you walk, there's an earthquake somewhere. That's all right. We shake up the world a little bit, you know? What's the channel about? Nothing. Just me on here. Stage 5 cancer? That's weird to say. T, you're so pretty. Thank you. The funny part, diabetes. Diabetes. Your parents made a disaster. Okay. Type 1000 diabetes? That's not even a thing. Strangers can't hurt strangers. You don't know a Satan. Walking bully ball. Hey, let me know if I need to kick someone's rod. I will. This shit's funny to me. It rolls right off my shoulders. Bro's lungs are cooked. Yes, especially lately. You have no idea. Bro automatically goes down in an elevator. You can't spell. Do you roll around like a dog to move? Clearly. Yes. You should see me try to roll over in bed. These people are so fucking. It doesn't bother me. It's okay. Mine too. Bro's built like a tofu. I did like the elevator. I loved it. That's great. Thank you, Harrison. Bro disrupts the Wi-Fi signal. Imagine, like, you just stand up and the Wi-Fi cuts in the house. They're funny, Eddie. I'm not gonna lie. Bro maxes out capacity in an elevator. Hi, beautiful superior white goddess. I know my oh. What the fuck? Y'all silly as hell. Do it, clap when you walk. Does what? Does what? Bro's shadow makes the whole city turn dark. Humor of a pig. Thor, the god of hunger. Oh my god, y'all are great. Them cheeks idea, a little curious. Oh, don't be weird. Stomach, yes. No, I'm just kidding. It's not that fucking big. Damn, I'm gonna eat 17 salads after this rose. Bro brought a spoon to the Super Bowl. Bro has her own gravitational pull. Who's this diva? Bro's getting cooked on a grill. Your eyes align very well to the north. My eyes don't align. I have a I have a lazy eye if you look close. I can't. Are you straight or something else? Straight. Oh, good God, I haven't had a laugh this long in a while. Don't worry about it. Your eyes are awesome. Blood type barbecues. I think we all do. Computers. A pig accidentally escaped the farm. Hi. Hello. Yeah, we all do. I think. Whew. Lord have mercy. I'm gay. Okay. Wrong type of. Oh. I bet you shit cigarettes. That's not even funny. That's weird. You've read books, lots of books. I'm in a relationship. I wasn't asking anything to do with that. Ew. Coming from a scene kid. Your lungs are rotting. They are. They're probably very, very black by now. Good God. Stop. Tonight will be the night that I'll smoke for you. Over again. My grandma loves your streams. Tell Granny hi. Stop it. Okay, I'll stop until it's time for the next cigarette. Oh. Are you a Drake fan? Not really. Ooh, y'all had me crying there for a minute of laughter. Try a vape. Vapes are worse than cigarettes. That's a horrible advice. I'm a 90s kid. Like, I'm not gonna vape. Low-key making me blush. Should I text back this boy who ghosted me twice and now wants me back? By the way, he's my brother's best friend. No. If he ghosted you, let him go. Eat an edible. I don't like to get high. No cigarettes. For now. For the next 30 minutes. You look like I don't know who that is. Quit smoking now for 2 months. Because the surgery I needed, not worth it. Keep smoking? No, I need to quit, but I needed a drink. Should have some water. Should I get a BBL? If you want to. Do what makes you happy. I don't know what that is. Hello? What's up, little girly world? Oh. Hi, David. I'm good. It's a K-pop group. Not hep. Sorry, I'm dating my boyfriend's cat. I hate rejecting. Okay. Thank you. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Beard. Oh, yeah. If you see kids, they can go. Trolls, I don't care. But kids, yes. Beard, you missed the roast. Multi-chain queen. Yes. Slay. 2 chins and no neck. We can't have it all, can we? I'm in Jersey. That's cool.
Mom. Mom.
Yes.
I took them all time. Look at what.
Why did you do that?
I'm gonna get nice sleep.
Okay.
Look at what. Penny. Oh shoot. I thought about that she was asleep in my room, but she went out.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Beard is ruining our fun. Do you speak Russian? I do not. Laughing off the pain. Not pain from trolls. I can say that. The laughter is nice after the pain I've been through, though. The roast, yeah, man, they were all up in here. Are you a mom? I am. Areola Grande. Oh my god.
Well, I'm looking for something.
I don't either. What?
And I didn't want to put it.
Well, honey, I'm trying to put this up. I don't want to put it on you. Never ridden a horse. Like a pot roast? Kinda. A pork roast? Oh my god. Yes. That was funny. They tried, bless them. Oh. It is water, but it has pink starburst water flavoring in it. Bless their souls. Hit the gritty. No. No. Hit the 6-7. Oh my goodness. Yes, stay hydrated. Excuse me. Do 5 jumping jacks, asking for a friend. I can't, not because of my weight, but my heart rate. Bless their souls is a Texas thing. It's just a Southern thing, I think. Bless their souls. Heart attack alert. Not heart attack, no. Autonomic dysfunction. Where are you? In Missouri. Is that what you're asking where I'm from? Yes, Missouri. Wisconsin over there. Yes. Emmy, did you see what I got beer? Where'd it go? I found him a fanny firework. It does have the horn, but they put it down here until you open it. It's a little fanny. Fanny fountain. Do you like rock? The windows in your background are that? Or that? Why do they remind you of Puerto Rico? My stream is about nothing. It's just chill time. The cabinet? Oh, this right here? Wait, cabinet. I don't know. I'm confused. Maybe a little later, okay? I don't see. I don't have a cabinet. I'm lost. Oh, the shelves. Yeah. Those are antique banks. Piggy banks. Hi. So chill time is coming on. Yeah, why not? Relax. Socialize, have a good time. Yeah, I don't listen to Stray Kids. Yes, I have a daughter. You have a good night too. Yeah, I mostly listen to country too. Religion is just stressful. They label things like success, wealth, and enjoying things you enjoy as greed and mm-hmm. 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 I'm not religious. I was raised on Christian values, but I'm not religious. You DJ hip hop? That's cool. Oh, my neck hurts. Whoa. Christian is great. Yes. We I can't say I don't still live my life to some of the Christian values, but I'm not really religious. I don't believe in church. I just think your relationship with your God is your personal journey and you don't have to go somewhere every Sunday and shit. And I lost my faith a while ago, but hopefully I find it someday. I believe in God and I'm a Christian, but I don't go to church. Perfect. Amazing. That's good. I should though. I drink a lot. Well, I think we all have our vice, you know. Oh, God is good. God just took me out of a month, 2 week coma, and I'm still here. Thank God, Jose. I'm glad you're here. I'm a retired Army and a 3-time Iraqi vet. Wow. Jesus, I don't deserve. I am the way, the truth, and the life. Yep. Hello. Any goals for the remainder of 2026? Yes, I plan to start treatment for my illnesses and just kind of get better. Really, that's the only goal I have. Why do people ask? I don't know, David. I have no idea. It's so stupid. Kennedy, you gotta go because you just keep spamming it. No kids. Thank you, JP. Just gotta get better. That's my biggest goal in life right now. Thank you. I need them. I think that's all our goals is to get better in so many ways. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think everybody should be aiming in their life to be a better version of themselves all the time. Be better and better each day, you know? Absolutely. It's all we can do. Yep. What time is it there? Has the weather been? It is 10:39. The weather has been hot and freaking humid. It hasn't been like crazy, crazy. Like it was like 92 today, but the humidity and probably the heat index is just unbearable. Bring down the house. Weird. But entitled to your own beliefs, I suppose. Yeah, 3 digits. No way. Where are you at? Where is it? 3 digits. Are you in freaking Texas or something? Oh, New Jersey, like Florida when I lived in Texas, it was dry heat. South Jersey, okay. Yeah, it's always humid in the Midwest. Like sticky. I was scrolling, found your live stream. Right now I feel I want to throw my phone. Okay, well, if you want to throw it, go ahead. That's all up to you. I lived in Texas for years, being in the military, but I'm originally from dirty Jersey. Yeah, I'm from Kansas, but I live in Missouri now. Hello. Kansas, I was born and raised. I left 3 years ago. I'm not getting closer to the camera. It's weird. Missouri, though, we left Kansas because well, my parents wanted to move, and with me being chronically ill, I can't work, so kind of had to go with them, you know. You're so pretty and gorgeous. Thank you. Not married, but I do have one child, yes. It's all right. It's a better it's not violent and stuff here like it was back home, so it's better to raise my child in for sure. A better environment, better town and stuff, you know. It's a small town, so there's not so much going on out here. It's nice, but I do miss my friends back home. I'm 50, Puerto Rican, retired Army, but no kids, but I do have a beautiful girlfriend. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for your service, by the way. Yeah, I just have the one, but I got sick at 31, so that kind of solidified having any more. If I had ever wanted to, I wasn't sure that I wanted to, but now it's pretty, you know, solid. I'm getting up to 40. I'm not gonna have kids that old, you know. 31, I might have had another kid, but up towards 40, no way. She has kids though. Okay, so you get to love on some kiddos. That's always good. Is there beard? Yeah, I don't have my other phone. I can't check their profiles. I have fatty liver from drinking. I have fatty liver from being fat. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's not cirrhosis yet. Well, they say I don't know. I was F3 fibrosis, and then they said I did lose 40 pounds. I had gained some back now though, but they said that when I went for my next fibro scan, they said I didn't have it at all. And I'm like, well, how did it just go from that to nothing? I don't know what to believe. Do you have a nurse's outfit? That's weird. Can I be a moderator? No. I need to stop. It's hard. It is hard. And I'm sorry that that's a journey that you're on right now. Addiction is very, very hard. I drank a lot in my early 20s and I did some other things. I thank God every day I came up out of all that, but cigarettes is stuck. Cigarettes stuck with me. And I hate smoking, but as you know, addiction is addiction. That's my only vice that I haven't been able to kick is them damn cigarettes. I hope that you do, um, you know, or I hope you're able to stop. That's everything I've been, yeah, see, and that's the thing. Life is fucked. You know, there's a lot of shit people go through in life, and we try to find our own ways to cope and get through it. And it sucks. I don't get high either. I live in a legal state, but I don't smoke. Newports, I'm a Camel Crush menthol. No. Wait, can you? Yeah, I say that weird though, evidently. I hate the smell of weed. Not a fan of it. No, I'm not really. I don't really like it either. It's gross. And even when I did try it before, like the taste on my tongue, no. Plus, I just don't like the feeling. I don't like being high like that. But with my illnesses, I have a lot of like DPDR, depersonalization, derealization, and it's kind of like, and the way that my brain works, it's kind of like I'm in a perpetual state of like being high all the time. Hi, I'm doing all right. How are you? Hi, Conky. When I was younger, I smoked lots of weed. No, I just don't like it. Yeah, I never did. I never really got into that. I did it maybe a handful of times, honestly. Like I was just not big on that. Never did like how it made me feel. Now, that being said, I was definitely smoking way too much for a beginner, but like at once, you know, I should have just taken a few hits or something. And I was always way too, I did not like it. That would be rough. That would be rough. Like, I was fortunate. I lived in a pretty decent neighborhood, but I had a lot of issues in my childhood still. But I was always thankful that I had a pretty good neighborhood and I didn't have to be subjected to some things that I would have been subjected to if I hadn't lived where I lived. That sounds rough though. That's weird, Dima. What's the pretzel for? My night's going all right. I lived in houses in beautiful neighborhoods, being in the military. Oh, that's cool that you had nice houses though. Pretzels are good. I'm guiding people. Oh, okay. Yeah, they have some nice, some of those military-based housings and things are pretty nice. Beard just in the background. Get 'em. I've had a lot of traffic in here tonight. Penny, you're so cute. Oh, Alfred. Mm-mm-mm. That's childish. She must be a child. Why would I tell you that? That's weird. I know like my 4 days, only 9 days. My country slash words. So beautiful. Oh yeah. I live rural and we have a lot of creatures. Yes. I get scorpions in my house sometimes. I get, what are those called? Silverback bugs. I had never seen them back home, but I get them here. Why do you have glasses? Take a wild guess. Oh, I missed that. Just curious what it said. The fuck? That's really weird. Okay. Bizarro. I don't even know my blood type. I should probably figure that out. Freaking buttholes. I wanted to go. Puff Daddy is locked up by me, the Fort Dix. Oh, really? Puff Daddy. Oh, Puff Daddy. Okay. I was thinking of P. Diddy. Is that the same thing? I don't know. Is that the same guy? Puff Daddy. Yeah, he changed to. That is the same guy, right? Beard, you can go live if you want to. You don't gotta stay. You don't want to. You have one of the rare blood types? Really? I can't remember mine. I don't think anybody's ever like flat out told me, hey, this is your blood type. Yes, he's about 4 feet tall. Really? He does look short though, I'm not gonna lie. But I know he's that damn short. That's crazy. He's one sick SOB. I'm trying to get 700 by July 4th. 700 subs? What do you mean? Keith. Minus A plus. You have it on your military helmet? Oh yeah, I bet you do, huh? Keith. Hold on, let me get my other phone. Did I sub to you? Hold on. I probably did. AB negative. Where do we find that at? Where's that at? I should know mine. My name is CJ, just like my username. It's just spelled weird. Keith. Let's see. I did not. Well, there you go. There's another one. Are you the same person that was in here before? Mine is David. Nice to meet you, David. Just like I'm like, yeah, my mom wanted me to be all unique and stuff. That's disgusting. Shit. Not you. Damn it. I fucking do that all the time. Sorry, David. Hold on. My bad, David. I accidentally hid you instead of the other guy. You have the same name as the person. It was the same name, right, Beard? I'm not tripping. That's the same fucking guy, ain't it? No wonder he gets hidden everywhere. I wear glasses too. They are so expensive. Oh, they want you to go in every year? I Okay, I thought it was that person. I was like, ain't that the same name? McDonald's order. Well, now it used to be a double cheeseburger and fries, but now it's a daily double and fries. No tomato, add pickle. Glasses, I didn't used to. I was always a contact person, but when I got sick, it caused me a lot of neurological problems, and it it affected my vision extremely bad, and I see my vision is distorted, and so putting a contact in when I have distorted vision, it just didn't work, so I had to go back to glasses. Dude, oh my god. Keith, I'm gonna let you be a mod, so you're cool. I don't eat McDonald's, yuck. It is I really don't eat it that much, to be honest. Now, I will say I eat fast food. I eat a lot of like Taco Bell and stuff, but not McDonald's is rare. Did I do that again? Sorry, David. I am fucking up tonight. No offense, don't know you that well yet. My bad. I never tried contacts. I don't think I can actually put them in. You get used to it though. Oh, O plus is your blood type? I can't even get him on my chart. I should so I can see. I've tried contacts and I don't think I. Oh yeah, I already said that. It takes a little getting used to, but once you do it, you can just. Once you do it a few times, it's so easy to just touch your eyeball. What is going on? So the most common. Is that the most common? You're welcome, Keith. I'm a pizza crackhead if you mention pizza. Yes, me too. Me too. Love pizza. It's annoying. Oh, wait. Was I supposed to do that, Keith? Darius sent regards. Wait, Keith, were they good or bad? Oh, okay. I'm autistic. Really? Yeah, I couldn't, but when I started, I mean, it takes a little getting used to, but once you get used to touching your eyeball, okay, I thought it was bad because it had to do with that other person, right? I don't know, man. I'm getting confused. But yeah, once you get used to it, it's so easy. I had them for years and years. I love contacts. I wish I could still wear them. I don't like the feeling of glasses on my face at all. Eye drops are still hard for me though. Yeah, no wonder he got hit everywhere. What the fuck? They're weird. No wonder Thunder didn't like him. When they were talking about that though, and they said Thunder didn't like him, I knew. Like, I would definitely trust Thunder over whoever the fuck those people are. Gigi. Who's Gigi? And the fact that they would come in here and talk about B-Mick after his death, like, and troll after his death, that shows the kind of complete shit they are. That's weird. That's weird to be that fucked up. The VA has fucked up my glasses so many times I had to buy a pair. Oh no. I can get mine through insurance, but My vision problems are really, really weird in that I can't put sunglasses over my glasses because of like how weird my vision is. So these are those pair I wear so that I can do the magnet sunglasses so they're lined up. 480? No. Are you hungry? A little bit. I paid 600. Ooh, shit. You have ketchup on your chin. Okay. The other chin. Oh, okay. Well, I only have two now. Be fair. There's two. 1, 2. Which one? 600 is a lot. I mean, I paid these were cheap because I didn't put like the scratch resistant and stuff. But I don't can y'all see? Let me see. Can y'all see how fucked up they are right now? Probably not. Y'all, yeah, right there. Oh, you see all those scratches in the corner like that? I gotta get more. I'll put the scratch shit on them. I had wings, mozzarella cheese sticks, and a slice earlier. Yum. Sounds good. I didn't. What did I eat today? I probably had a couple cookies because I've been eating my mom's cookies she made me. Did I just eat McDonald's? Well, no wonder I'm getting hungry. Maybe I won't go to bed till 5 a.m. today. No, Keith, why? These people are pathetic. I know, Beard. Oh, you couldn't tell? Well, they're fucked up. I don't know, Beard. Crystals? I've never heard of that. Nuh-uh. I've never had I've only had White Castle from the frozen aisle at like Walmart or something. And I had it like 1 or 2 times. Oh, Wendy's. Yeah, I love Wendy's. Crystals is like White Castle, but not so wet and greasy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never heard of Crystals. Wendy's, I like their Junior Cheeseburger Deluxe, and I like cheese fries with ranch on it. Mm, so good. Sometimes I'll get the bacon on the cheese fries, but mostly I'd like just the cheese. I can do Wendy's. Yes, Wendy's is good. You had Crystals in Kentucky? Oh, yeah. Hold on, I'm starving. I need to get something to eat. I think I only ate that McDonald's earlier. What? Where is the? threw in some mini tacos. Yeah, McDonald's really went downhill. I'm so sorry you have celiac disease. That's horrible. Yep, family's from Kentucky. As a plus size foodie, I'm sorry. Girl, I feel you. Yeah, that would be hard. I I have to go gluten free a lot because I have Lyme disease. Um a lot of times when I'm on treatment, they want me gluten free. I'm sorry I ate it all. Big back over here. Damn, I wish I had snacks. I bought a party packed bag of Reese's and I ate the entire bag. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, Beard's a skinny fruit foodie. I almost called you a skinny fruity. Stop it. Reese's are good. Really? Lyme disease is rough, man. It's really rough. Kind of fruity, it's true. How do I say your name? X, Tina? How old are you? Where are you from? Love Butterfingers? I don't like the crunch of Butterfingers. I'm not a crunchy person. Like that cookie. Oh, Christina. Okay. That cookie was like more on the soft end. I like softer. But I do like the flavor of Butterfinger. 37, Kentucky. Awesome. Welcome. Beard. Xtina is just a nickname. Okay. Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you. I'm CJ36 from Missouri. We have a lot of ticks here. I do have to be careful because my dog likes to sleep next to me. Yeah, mine too. Mine, guys, believe it or not, it was a spider bite. And let's see if I can show you without showing too much. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I'm trying to do it without tilting my phone so it's on the other direction. Let's see. Don't look at my gut, but there's a black spot. Can you all see it? Still left on me from it. Hmm. Okay, just go to sleep. I'll wake you up later for your pills. Did you see the spot? It was hard to. But yeah, I had a spider bite right there. And it did have like 2 holes. And that one hole, I don't know, like killed the skin or something. I'm not sure. And after that, my symptoms got so bad. So I'm pretty convinced it was from that. Yeah, we have a lot too. I got sick in Kansas though. Yeah, it was a spider bite for sure. It had 2 little holes, like, by each other, you know? 4 beers and I'd do it. Only 4? I'm flattered. Yeah, it was a real and it got, like, super infected, super infected. But I never went to the doctor because 'cause I'm like, "Oh, it'll just go away," and then I was smoking the other day outside and saw a mouse be able to oh god. Yeah, I can't do mice. I'm a small guy. 4 is plenty. 4 is a record. True. And bro's married to Burger King. Not really funny. Keep trying, Mamba. I know you've come in here with some decent ones, though. I just learned today that you can accidentally step on a nest of ticks, and they yes, but they're pinpoint. They are pinpoint sized. They are so stinking tiny, and they will. My daughter stepped on one, and you can see these little pinpoints just upper legs. It was something out of like a horror movie. Keep thinking, Mamba. But they were so hard to see. They were very hard to see, but I could if you looked close and my daughter has freckles too, so thanks for ruining my day. No, but they're so tiny, you don't even know they're there, really, you just kinda, like you slightly feel something and you're like, "What is that?" But you can't see it. I've had 'em run up on me too. If the dogs go running off and step on a nest, they're all little tiny ones are all over. No more nude hikes. I've also seen garden snakes, and I'll say, "Holy shit, that's how the spiders are." Yeah, we have a few little snakes, but I think they're harmless. Let me go check my tacos. I don't hike. Nature isn't for me. It's not for me now. Now that I know I can get so damn sick from it. No longer be with us after the tacos. What do you mean? I live for hiking in nature. Beard does. I love the outdoors, but now I'm terrified of it. I also had so when you get bit by a tick, you don't just get one illness, you get a bunch, right? And I have Lyme disease and 4 other diseases that came with it, but one of them was Rocky Mountain spotted fever. I almost died. Yeah, he does. Oh, maybe. Damn, I missed the tadpoles. There's not much that doesn't take me straight to the bathroom. I don't have a gallbladder. If you know, you know. You're good. You can send as many messages as you want. It's only spam if you keep saying the same shit over and over. You're good. Yeah, man, those ticks will he needs to go get checked out though. Maybe heal up. You can heal from it. It'll never go away, but you can heal from it. Hello. Yeah. That's fine. We like an active chat. I don't mind it at all. As long as it's not the same shit or just like weird shit over it. You know what I mean? I have a lot of frogs here too. My girlfriend is like a little kid. She likes to poke them. Frogs are cute. How do you get your hair so good? Neglect. Stone to the bone. Elevated. Do I have Botox? No. No, it's not. I look old as fuck. My Taco Bell order? It changes. My girlfriend's dad. Were they? Are they huge over there? You're a baddie. Never forget. Thank you. Appreciate that. Mm. Wait a minute though, Christina. You can't get like a rice bowl or like just like tacos? A toker and a rambler. Yes. From the taco or Taco Bell? Wait, what? Taco Bell is so risky. I'm a huge Dodgers fan. I hope I don't get kicked out for that. I don't care what team you support. Cross contamination, yeah. Luckily, I don't have an allergy, so it doesn't do anything if I eat it when I'm not supposed to. It's just better for healing if I don't have it, you know? Where did I get my shirt? A thrift store. What's your favorite cheese? Smoked Swiss. Yes, I do. But like a crumb could fall into the rice. Oh. So you're really, really sensitive to it. Nah, David, right? I like thrifting too. Look at this. Yes, beard. There's only meat in half the taco. What the hell? I think so, beard. Mm-hmm. Got my fireworks right here. No poop, just a liar inspired by Taco Bell. I am not prepared. Yeah, they do. That or somehow all the meat just goes to one side. I mean, it is skimpy though. I just go to stores where I know. Mm-hmm. I do that too. No shit, September. I haven't had a I haven't been to a Burlington's in years. I like shopping, but it's kind of hard for me now. I'm chronically ill. I also have neck problems, muscular skeletal issues. And between the autonomic dysfunction and my heart rate and the pain from my neck and stuff, mini tacos. Yep, Beard's the uni guy. In bigger stores like Walmart, I still have to ride a scooter because of my heart rate. And I just flicked a crumb on me. You have autonomic dysfunction and muscular skeletal issues? I have a tilted atlas. My head. Let's see if I can show you. I gotta relax. So like my head's straight, right? But if I relax, well, I just went to the chiropractor yesterday, so it's not as bad right now. But my head will fall over. I'm looking into cervical cranial instability. 11:26 p.m. here. My girlfriend is a fan. They always ask her, is she a loyal member? But she's most. That's cute. America. Gigantic. Well, I'm larger, but I wouldn't say gigantic. I mean, that's just a little much. Gigantic is like 500, up in there. I'm a good half that, so. Severe scoliosis with a 45-degree curve and all the nerve tissues the issues that go with it. I live at the Kairos. Yeah, I have a tilted atlas. I'm looking into cervical cranial instability and I have neurogenic thoracic outlet syndrome. Lot of issues up in the shoulders and neck area. Then I have the Lyme disease and I have 4 co-infections, tick-borne relapsing fever, Bartonella. I had Rocky Mountain spotted fever, Rickettsia typhi, and something else I can't remember now. So I got a lot of fucking issues. It's giving me multi-system problems, I have a fly in here and I have to. Oh yeah, the buzzing drives me nuts. You're working with endo, that's good. I've had lumbar punctures, I've had MRIs, CAT scans, I had literally at the time probably 2,500 blood tests. I mean, I've just done it all. I was undiagnosed for 3 years. They couldn't figure out what was wrong. I was dying from Rocky Mountain spotted fever and they still never knew anything was wrong with me. I just had to live through it, hope I lived through it, and luckily I did. So it's been a ride, and I'm really fucked up from it all, but I'm trying to. I had a Lyme doctor because none of the problems that I have are something that Western medicine knows and can help. So I had to go private with my doctors, and it's just been a mess. It's been a mess. Um, but anyway, I had found a Lyme doctor, and he was like one of the top in America, and I was really excited. We had just started treatment, and then he died. So then I had to find another one, and I've been trying to. She's waiting on my blood work to continue treatment, so I got my even my blood work to get my insurance to cover it. I have to drive 2 hours just to go get my labs done. Everything so far, and it's all stressful. It's a lot. See, I'm out of breath from coming up the stairs, but it's my heart rate. It's not my lungs, you know. But now I'm sitting down, so it'll go back down a little bit. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's crazy, really. But the good news is they say that we can feel a lot better from the Lyme disease. I have a feeling that I probably have some CCI, and I'm gonna get that looked. I have to have a special doctor for that too, so I got to go to Illinois in September and get a special kind of imaging done for that, and just kind of keep I'm thinking there's a potential that I have, like, if I have CCI, then I have to look into like connective tissue disorders, and there might be some other shit going on. Yay, David. Fuck that fly. I had a friend on here, and he had a salt gun. You filled it with salt, and you would shoot insects with the salt. I have hypermobility, so I think I might have. Okay, yeah. See, I'm wondering. I don't have like the classic signs though, but I definitely have some questionable shit, like just weird shit, And I'm thinking there's a connective. I don't know if it's EDS or if it's something else, but I think there is something going on there. When did I transition? Yesterday. Do you wipe or let it crust? I let it crusted, that I wipe. Salt oozy. So many weird things. They do. They do. And so my Lyme disease in itself mimics so Lyme disease, it it hides from your immune system, and it mimics other things to trick your body. And for me, it mimics multiple sclerosis, but for some people, it mimics like Parkinson's or other things like that. And so they thought I had multiple sclerosis, to the point where I had doctors, they tried to send me 4 times up to the Mayo Clinic, because they thought multiple sclerosis was being missed. So that's kind of the condition I'm in. It's very similar to someone with MS. I just don't have the brain lesions, thank God, but I have every symptom of it. You know what I mean? Yeah, Lyme disease, it actually goes in and changes your DNA. And that fucked. It's a disease at a cellular level. That's part of the problem with it. And that's just the Lyme. And then I got 4 other diseases on top of it doing whatever the hell they're doing. Do you get like with your head your Ehlers-Danlos, do you get a lot of like dislocations and stuff? Because I always thought I didn't have it because I don't get a lot of dislocations, but I have had, like, my leg will dislocate, but you don't sleep unless you drink yourself to sleep. I'm so sorry, David. That's hard. I have really bad insomnia. I'm on like 200 milligrams of trazodone just to try to keep me asleep at night, and it's only somewhat works. I tried to tell my PCP I think I have connective tissue problems, and he's like, "Oh, yeah, I don't see in your charts where like you would have had a lot more issues before now." And I'm like, "What other issues do you need?" But if I do end up having CCI, that's definitely from a connective tissue problem. It's a lot. It's pretty deep, y'all. It's No, I mean, David, you're fine. If you need to leave, that's fine. But you're not interrupting anything at all. I hate taking my sleeping pills. They make me feel wonky. They do. They do. Me too. I only have one hip that dislocates, but we think my horrible back and muscle pain comes. Okay. Yeah. See, I would be in the same boat. I have a knee that dislocates. And but I have really bad back and shoulder and neck problems. So it's kind of like what's going on in there? You need to take them sometimes. I take them I have to every day. See, I don't feel like I'm double jointed, but I will say my ankles, let me see if I can get them to do it. You probably can't hear it, but when I roll them, they just pop and pop and pop and pop and pop. It's like something's weird with my ankles for sure. And then I have like other things where it's like, I don't know, I think but and then Lyme disease itself, without having like EDS or something, it can cause connective tissue problems in itself. So it's like, I don't know why he doesn't think I could have something like that. Yeah, crunchy sound. Yeah, they sometimes they'll pop and pop, but it's kind of just like every time I roll them. Damn, y'all, my neck issues seem like not shit now. Mine hurt. Mine hurt so fucking bad. And like okay, so my neck when I first got sick, I can't even do it anymore, but like that. My neck was like this. I was literally about leaned over on my shoulder, and none of the doctors could ever tell me what was wrong with my neck. And I looked into it myself and I found tilted atlas. But when you have a tilted atlas, it fucks up your whole center of gravity. So I had a lot of like movement issues in my brain and things. It was mm. Ever since I've been starting to get adjusted, it's really helped that kind of stuff. But I'm happy I met a disability friend too. I hate that you're going through it, but it's so nice to have people that can relate at the same time. It's horrible that you have to go through it though. I'm I'm trying to get the diagnosis. I know I'm pretty confident I have CCI because he straightened out my neck, but my head still falls over. So that's telling me that, you know, there's something going on. But if I have that, I'm going to make them look into a connective tissue problem. I'm having migraines for my atlas. Ugh. Is yours tilted too? I get incredibly rock solid shoulders and my neck, yeah, there's just a lot. I think that I still have neck problems, and I would have to say I'm a little worried about if there's like not good blood flow to my brain and stuff. YouTube brings a lot of people together. It's pretty amazing. And I have like extreme chronic fatigue from all of it. So I'm somebody that's constantly live on here because I'm always like at home just fucking drained out. I definitely don't live a normal life. But I try to the best I can. I've had all the MRIs along the way, but I've changed doctors a lot until I landed on My pain and spine place. I've changed doctors a lot because they treated me like fucking shit, like, the in your head type shit. And I had one doctor tell me, well, and this is when I was undiagnosed. This is when I was dying of Rocky Mountain spotted fever, but nobody was catching it. And they're like, you need to just go live your life. And I'm like, the fuck? Like, do you think I'd be in a doctor's office if I could go live my life? You kidding me? I've had either MRIs and or CAT scans from my brain to my pelvis. All of that's been scanned. And they found absolutely nothing in all of them. Which is good. I mean, there's not other shit like that going on, but it was really defeating. Cognitive behavior therapy to help my pain and anxiety. See, I hate that shit. You can't just change the way you think and then be out of actual physical pain. That's weird, even. Doctors are something else these days. And with my thoracic outlet syndrome, it gives me like left side weakness and I drop shit all the time. But I also have a really hard time like lifting things, even just like groceries and stuff. I'm so weak in my upper limbs. I will say that I found a great PCP here in a sense, but he's still kind of not listening to me, like with the connective tissue stuff. Like, I let it go for now, but I still think I have an issue there. And the biggest reason I need to know, I mean, I'm sure it can be genetic, and I really need to know that for my child if she has problems in the future. Hey, pretty in pink. Yeah, well, the women actually have been the worst, to be honest. To be honest, a lot of them have been the worst. Now my Lyme doctor, she's a woman, and she's been relatable, you know. But some of the women, I mean, they're all just kind of shitty. It takes a long time to find a good one, that's for sure. And around here, they really suck. So I did find a decent one, but we'll see how he goes, I only see him every few months just so he can say, okay, whatever, you are how you are. I think he wants to see me every 3 months for blood work, but I get blood work done with my other doctor and I'm not doing it twice. 50-ish plus size lady, super laid back and believes every word I say. That's amazing. What these doctors don't understand is validation for us sometimes is like 75, if not more, percent of what we're looking for. Just believe me. And then obviously try to help me after that. But validation is huge to find somebody that even thinks it's what it is. I had a couple doctors that validated some things, but they still just couldn't figure out what was wrong with me. And that's because standard testing doesn't catch Lyme disease. So it wasn't all their fault, but it was like a lot of them thought I was bullshitting them. And I was bedbound. I was bedbound and wheelchair bound for the first probably year of this. And I was going into my doctor's offices in wheelchairs. And they're like, go live your life. And I'm like, I can't even fucking walk right now. What are you talking about? But yeah, it's a rough ride. Chronic illness is, I don't wish it on nobody. I just learned I have PCOS since forever and have always had my fucked up period. Yeah, see, I don't ever believe that a fucked up period has anything to do with someone's weight. Not unless they are very big. And I don't know how much you weigh, obviously, but if I was a doctor and somebody came to me that was like 4 or 500 pounds, I'd be like, okay, maybe it's your weight. But like anything under that, I'm gonna look into that, you know? Oh, you don't have any kiddos? Yeah, that would have been nice to know years ago. I'm 260 and luckily I've never had a period problem, but I do feel like they definitely shove it off on weight when it's not. I mean, you really need to be a certain size before if I was a doctor, I would say, "Oh, it's your weight," you know. There are some women that are larger like me, but they're not that big that it should be causing issues like that, you know? By my new OB. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, they're hard to find, even OBs. Luckily, I don't really have to deal with the OB too much anymore. I did have abnormal paps, but those have been clear for like, did you hear my ankle right there? Did you guys hear that crack? That was my ankle. Um, like 10 years now. I've had a huge ovarian cyst for several years and oh damn. Can that be treated? Can they like remove that? If it's causing that much of an issue. Do you think you have a brain tumor? Like a pituitary tumor? Or just like in general? Oh, okay. The cyst is separate from the hormones. Okay. Pituitary. Yeah. Uh, I hope not. When I first got sick, I was I was researching for my life, and so I went down some really deep holes, and I'm pretty medically knowledgeable now. I mean, I was medically knowledgeable before. I went to school for medical billing and coding and things like that, but oh, that's why you're working with endo. Okay, yeah, yeah. Um, make sure that they do a pituitary specific imaging though. It has to be specifically on that pituitary gland. I swear I am too, girl. Hello. Yeah, man, I was researching so much shit. I would just when I was bedbound and stuff, I would do nothing but wake up and research and research and research and research because I was just going through it. I do hear that I have a recommendation of a really good doctor out in California that is specific to pituitary issues and he knows what to look for in the imaging. Like you don't have to go to California, but like you can send him your imaging and he will look and see if he finds a pit tumor because they're hard to find. But hopefully where you're at they can find it, but he's said to be a really good doctor. I've had a few friends because a lot of my symptoms resembled Cushing's for a while, and I found a few friends that had Cushing's, and that's the doctor that they both ended up at. I mean, he will do surgery, but you obviously have to be in California and stuff. Jennifer, I can't go to the gym. I can't work out. I'm too sick. I have too many issues. What I need to do is watch what I'm eating. That's what I need to do. but the gym is not. I could go on maybe like a little walk, but that's about all I can do. Yes, with Cushing's though, something that I don't know if you know this or not, but you can have cyclical Cushing's. So it doesn't always show unless you're like cycling it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, do your cortisol testings and shit and see what that does. My endo was testing me for Cushing's after I get my hormone. Yeah. Yeah, definitely do all that. Hopefully, see the problem is a lot of times, sometimes if you have like cyclical Cushing's, they won't catch the high cortisol. And then they're like, you don't have it. And it's like, that's not true. I was on birth control. The endo took me off. Ooh, that's rough. I was on that dang depot when in my 20s for like 7 fucking years, and then I found out recently that they found out could cause like brain tumors and shit, and I'm like, oh great. And I actually my mom, she was an RN at the time, like registered still. And so I would just get I would pick up my depots from the doctor and my mom would inject them. And one day I actually read the like little thing that comes in the depot shot, and there even in there it says you shouldn't be on it for more than a year. And my doctor was still giving it to me 7 years later. Yeah, I haven't been on birth control since I was 24. I'm 36 now. I tried birth control. I tried the pill a few years ago, a couple years ago, because I did have a boyfriend at the time and I'm in no shape to get pregnant, right? And with the Lyme and stuff, it fucks up my hormones. Like it makes me really more symptomatic when I'm on birth control. And my Lyme disease flare-ups, they revolve around my cycles anyway. And being on the birth control just like it was terrible. It made me really sick. So now I just stay celibate. It's easier. Oh, they were trying to regulate you, like get it to come probably more than I see, I see. Wow, since you were 11? They should have known something was wrong if you were 11 and they weren't regular. That's a very big indication. You should definitely be regular at 11. You would have probably just recently started. It shouldn't be stopping, you know? One second. Okay. Had to use the ladies' room. Can't sleep. Can't sleep. Oh, I love you. Yeah, see, but that's what pisses me off about doctors. Why wasn't that a red flag? You know? That being said, if you had an issue with your pituitary gland, that could do it too. That should have been a red flag. Alfred, I don't know you for you to miss me, bud. That's crazy. I will say the one thing that chronic illness did really do for me is let me know some of the signs to look for. Like my daughter started getting sick. She started getting like dizzy and some vision problems and stuff. And I was like, oh my God, like I went and ran a Lyme. I had a Lyme test ran on her, and she has 3 of the infections too. And then my mom had some weird symptoms, and I went and had that run on her, and she has 2 tick diseases. And I at least know now things to look for with different, you know, diseases and stuff. So hopefully I can help people. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we all 3 of us, but I'm the worst. But my daughter was not feeling good there for a while at all. She was having a rough time. She'd have headaches every fucking day. It was so sad. She's only 11, but unfortunately, I had to find that out, and fortunately, she's getting treated, but hopefully hers wasn't in her as long as mine, so maybe it's going to be easier to kind of get rid of, but mine all just exploded one night. It's wild. I have like mast cell activation syndrome and all that. See, I'm starting to kind of flush out a little right now. Yeah, she's young, so I'm really hoping I caught it early. Now my mom has like babesia and stuff, and she's starting to get dementia, but babesia can cause dementia type, symptoms. You think you have mast cell too? Yeah. It was actually so bad, and it was only on my arms for some reason. It was worse when I first got sick, but like I remember one time I boiled some eggs for Easter, and I was reaching into the pot just to pull the eggs out, and it looked like I slit my wrist. I had welts everywhere that pot touched me, all up and down my arms. And like my daughter had a stamper and she stamped me, and my skin like dermatographia. My skin like was imprinted in the skin what the picture was. I do. I'll welt up. So I'll just get random big ass welts all the time. And I didn't know at the time though that they were welts. I was like, what is this shit, And then it hit me and I'm like, oh, it's like a huge hive. But yeah, girl, I got all that shit going on. It's horrible. And of course, my diet sucks ass, right? So it's like they say that the healthier you eat, the better you feel. And I just can't seem to eat healthy for the fucking life of me. Ozempic. No, I'm not really into the GLP-1s. I don't think they're good for your body at all. Now, my doctor was talking about some kind of peptides, but peptides aren't all like GLP-1. Like there's some to promote healing and stuff. You would think a celiac is skinny. No, well, celiac just means you have to be gluten free, right? Knowing with all the time that I've been on gluten free diets, if you know anything about being gluten free, it's not the healthiest diet. You know, there's a lot of like potato and rice and like people think that, yeah, I mean, it's not a weight loss promotional diet, really, you know. I suppose if you just switch to like anybody else with even without that, if you just switch to like meat and vegetables, of course, but who wants to fucking do that, right? If we're big, we like to enjoy our food. So, the representation that you've seen. Yeah. All juice? No, that's not good for you. My Uber? I have a car. What do you think I am? Broke? No. No one I know is gluten free. I imagine a lot should. Well, technically, our bodies aren't really meant to process gluten anyway. Not in the large amounts that's found in the American diets. It's really hard for our bodies to process that. I think it's healthier to be gluten free, but when I was gluten free, I would always try to find the junkiest gluten I could find, right? Like fries and tater tots and I don't know. So weight loss never came with my gluten free, but a better conditioner for my hair? Oh no, it works fine. I have naturally curly hair, believe it or not, and it's frizzed out from all the humidity and this heat. I ate tots for breakfast a lot. Yeah, I mean, I did too. And then when you go like to the store, right? Like say you're at Walmart and you go to like the gluten-free section, they have a lot of good junk. It's gluten-free, but it's still and they make like gluten-free Oreos and gluten-free Chips Ahoy and I mean, it's still, you know, you can still get your junk on a little bit. Some gluten-free, there's a gluten-free pancake mix by I think it's the King Arthur's one. I'll still eat that. I don't need to be on I love those. I don't have to be on a gluten-free diet to want to eat those. I got a box of gluten-free brownie mix tonight. Ooh, yes. I think I've had that one. It's pretty good. But see, here I go. I'm a biggie, and so I will take it to the next level, and I would put the gluten-free brownie and then add a scoop of vanilla ice cream and put my caramel and chocolate drizzle, maybe some peanuts if I was feeling it. Make a little sundae, a little brownie sundae. Ooh, I love cream cheese frosting. Mm-mm-mm. Good choice. Sometimes I like brownies as just brownies, but a lot of time I'll put ice cream on them. Man, food is just good. I don't know. There's a lot of good freaking junk food out there. I do have to get my shit together on my weight, though. I am looking like I'm getting pretty insulin resistant, so that's the shitty part. And what sucks is I always told myself, I'm like, okay, if I ever get to like a diabetic level, I'm getting surgery. And now I'm so sick, I can't have surgery. I wouldn't put my body through that anyway because it's too much stress. So I'm hoping to God I can get all my shit together soon and not end up diabetic. God knows I don't need that. All right, girl. Well, it was really nice to meet you and have all these good talks. I'll go get her. Thanks for stopping in. You're welcome back anytime. Thank you. I'll see you later, girl.
Up here. This is like right there. But you can't see it down there.
You too. Where are you at? In my room? Where are you at? In your room? Not tired? Aw, babies.
Mommy, can I go play outside with Penny?
No, you don't need to be outside at midnight, but you can go get her. Do a backflip. Yeah, right. Shoot.
That is. It's in the wasteland. We've been to the mausoleum down there. Like right there is the bump.
Hi.
If it wasn't for
You
these
probably
guys,
low key have glasses. Go get my bean.
Why should I?
Cause,
had her
cause hers is annoying out there.
Don't even hit her, dude. You're barely near her. Now go play a game.
I don't want to play. Okay.
Never wanna play the game, bro.
I know.
so we generate it once. Well, hurry up.
Mom, do you know what happened with my other pair I'm just wearing?
Nope. No idea.
Let's make some column there.
I have no clue.
I can see, but not clearly. No. That's why I have them. It's pretty bad. Yeah, pretty bad. So
I think we hit that cap.
see, you do have glasses.
We have. It's pretty isolated.
Hello.
I guess everywhere's a little over. It's not very
Just hanging out. I'm usually up pretty late, so I like to come on here and chill. No, but you are a kid and I can't let kids in here. Sorry. Anna, I don't know how old you are, but you're probably not very old. I probably should kick you too. Yeah, but I can see from far, not from close. I can't see far away. I can see up close. Well, not just fine because I have other vision problems from my brain. So it's not just my eyes, like it's from my brain too. So it's hard to tell what's what sometimes.
Thanks. Yeah. Oh, that's that. Pretty crisp.
not coming.
Okay, I'll go smoke in a minute and get her.
She's inside and she'll come downstairs.
Oh, she's in the house though. Penny. Well, if you have glasses, why would you come in and call somebody Four Eyes? Did people call you Four Eyes all the time or something? I'm really blind since running to know. How old are you, Anna? Thank you. You're 32? Okay. But you are old enough not to be coming in people's lives and calling them names, you goof. Ugh. My friend's been gone for 3 weeks tonight. Not much. Just hanging out. That's awesome. Aria. Oh. Well, luckily for me, that doesn't hurt my feelings, but just, be nice to people. Everybody, we need niceness in the world. Not more negativity. Penny, what are you doing? What are you doing, my baby dogger? Hello. Um, you look like a child. I gotta get you out. I'm 36. Panini. Oh, it's my puppers. What are y'all up to tonight, though? Hope you're having a good night. Oh, guys. Okay, but I have to say, when people say four eyes, they mean what? You don't even know what it means? You're calling people four eyes and you don't know what it means? It's supposed to be a negative thing because we have these two eyes and then we have these two eyes, right? So that's four eyes. Penny, get down here. You're being loud as fuck. Come on. Come on, Penny. Hi, Alfred. Hello. Bunby, hello, love. Thank you. I'm scrolling Facebook. I hope you're having a good night. Thank you. It's not a bad one. It's not a bad one. Just been relaxing and trying to stay out of my head, you know. But it's getting better. It's all getting better. Been 3 weeks now, so just gotta let go. But otherwise, not too bad. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. It is. Especially when it comes to those last messages, but I just, I can't change them, so. Definitely getting there though, slowly but surely. Got some fun 4th of July plans and things to look forward to, so keep me busy. Is it at night? What do you mean, Anna? I'm in Missouri. Where are you? You guys, I'm really happy though. My child's father has more than one kid, and one of his other the mothers of his other one of the mothers of his one of his other children has been on a cancer journey, and she's winning, and I'm very happy for that. Can you understand me or not? Because it's afternoon. Huh? It's night here. It's 12:24 at night. Well, in the I guess morning now. So I just read her Facebook post about it, and I'm very excited. I'm very happy for that. I don't either. I don't know what she means. You you got fun plans for the 4th, Bunby? It's the child's mother. Yeah, it's the child's mother. Thank God it's not the children. I mean, I don't want it to be her either. One of his other baby mamas, but I like to call them mothers of the children because baby mama's just kind of, you know. But oh yeah, I would love his other children just the same as mine. I wish nothing but the best for those kids and their mothers. I would never want to see any of them, you know. I'm just glad that she seems to have gotten a cancer that was relative. I don't want to say easy because chemo and radiation is not easy, but like it's a very responsive type of cancer, I should say. Thank God. Oh, I feel you, Beard. I'm not quite that tired yet, but sometimes it gets there. You know me, I'm usually up until about probably around 2 anyway. Beardy beard. Felt like I was gonna pass out on live. Oh shit. Well, yeah, don't do that. Oh yeah, you're up. Yeah, this is around. Well, you're kind of late for you, I think. It doesn't tire me out at all. Like I just like I don't know, it doesn't tire me out. Not being able to sleep does suck. Yeah, you're okay, Anna. It does suck. After Bob, I was like manically going live. It was crazy. Like every 2 seconds. If it ended, I'd start a new one. Hello, top 5. I try to entertain the people. Yeah, I don't. That's probably the difference. I don't really try to entertain anybody, but I'm here to talk, you know? I'll just be sitting like this for hours, just a dud. I'm not gonna get up and show my outfit to be honest. Top 5, my night is going well. It's going all right. Oh. Top 5, how's your evening? Be boring then. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I just chill around. I'll either talk to nobody or I'll talk to people. Either way, I'm gonna talk. Sometimes there's absolutely nobody in here and I'll just be talking away. Or at least none that I can see. Sometimes people are probably lurking, but okay. Can probably not, Simon. Probably not. To be honest. You guys, I still hear fireworks. It's 12:30. What? She is a very sweet, kind friend to have. I do agree. It's 5 a.m. here. Dang. I can't see properly. Okay, Anna, I don't know what you're talking about. You're kind of being weird. Bye. Find Me, a girlfriend, and understanding girls. Simon, what? I can't help you find a girlfriend. The hell? That's something you gotta do on your own, bud. Yeah, beard, you're good. It probably was. Nothing wrong with passion. Passion's a good thing. Oh, did Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce actually get married? I think I missed that whole thing because of Bob and stuff. Pretty sure. Like I lay down on live and I can't sleep on live. I pass out. Really? So they're married now. That's good. Yeah, I think they got married after I found out about him, so that was all a blur. Certainly wasn't paying attention to Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift. Guys, he's been gone for 3 weeks now. Can you believe it? Well, in a couple hours, 3 weeks. Hmm. Lies for 100. Nicole, welcome. How's your night going, Nicole? Bubby, you can have mod. Like, it's way too weird to have you not. Now, Emmy needs to get here, right? How's everyone doing? Yeah. Yeah, she can definitely have mod. Sometimes I'll just be talking to people and then it hits me just like this randomly, and I'm like, oh yeah, they should have been mod a while ago. Oh, of course. Where, CJ? Wait, what? Fries or tots? My wife basically lives on tots. Fries for me. The woman who looks out for me, the women who look out for me will always be in one place. I am. Oh yes, beard. Oh, I think I'm here. I do like tots, but I would probably pick a fry over a tot. Steven, hello, love. You're up late. How are you this morning, I guess? What is here, really? Why did my screen just do that? Fucking try to zoom in shit. No, 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 you're fine. You're fine. Hopefully your week calms. Hopefully tomorrow is Friday, right? Hopefully that's better, a better day. Ugh, all my fireworks in my face. Oh, thank God. Thank God. You get Friday off then. Love that for you. So, it might be a little like stupid or whatever, but I was at the firework tent and I saw this, and so I was like, I'm gonna make a Facebook post or a YouTube post, and I feel like anybody that wants to say goodbye, I got one of these little sky lanterns, and we can write on it, or I can write on it, and then you know send it up to him on the 4th of July, his first little heavenly holiday. I just feel like there was people that didn't get to say what they wanted to say that maybe that would like help them, you know. I just thought it was cutesy. I don't know his favorite color, so I just kind of got like a blue. Thank you. I didn't know if it was like cheesy, but I was like, I feel like that could help other people too, you know. And it's his first holiday up there, and you know, absolutely I can. Um, and like I said, I'll put up a post on YouTube, so if people want me to actually like write a little quote or something, I can do that too or whatever. Or I can just put names, it doesn't matter. You guys think it's not cheesy? I thought it was kind of cheesy, but I'm like, I don't know. Like, it's also kind of cute. I wish I could find like a doc or something because I would really love to like send it up on the 4th, but I would like it to go like over the lake and then you can see like all the fireworks in the background too. And it's kind of like celebratory, you know, like, you know what I mean? It's definitely not cheesy, super. Oh, thank you guys. Yeah, I just saw it and I was like, okay, that's cute. That was probably so loud for y'all. I think it would help some people too to like feel involved in saying goodbye. You know what I mean? Love stuff that honors the dead. I do too. Thank you, Stephen. I just love like little shit like that. I don't know. Obviously, I'll like go live or at least make a video when I send it off so people can see. Because I mean, I know I'm not the only one struggling with this, you know. There's other people that would probably enjoy that too. Steven, I'm so glad you're in my life too. You've been an awesome support during this time. Yes, thanks to Bob. He brought a lot of good people to me and a lot of good people to each other, you know? I can't believe it's been 3 weeks already, guys. What the fuck? Yeah, shout out to the real ones. We love y'all. I am still like not sure if I should write his mom or not. I'm still torn on that one. I thought about even I don't know, I kind of thought about like printing off the little like the posts on his community where everybody was talking about him and stuff, and at least sending a card or something with my condolences. But I'm just not sure if I should add in anything about possibly being the last one to talk to him. I don't know if that's information would be helpful to her in healing or not. I don't want to make it worse or anything, you know. I don't want to, I don't know. But I know like at least the cards or something, and just there was a lot of positive posts after he passed away that I think she would like to see, that people cared about him. You're pretty eloquent with words, and you'd be heartfelt and from. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I can definitely write my condolences and stuff. Like, I think that would be fine. I just am not sure about like talking about those last, I don't know. But at the same time, it just depends on the person. Like, if that was truly his last message, I would want to know my kid's last words, but she might not be that kind. She might not want to know. Do you have a bikini? Do I look like I have a bikini? Do you think I'm putting all this in a bikini? Gravy. Give her your number and have her call you if she wants that. Yeah, I was kind of like, I'm not, obviously, if I wrote something, I'm not going to be like, hey, these were Bob's last words, but like I would put something like, I kind of believe I was the last one to talk to him. If you want any more information on that, here's my number. And kind of leave that choice up to her, maybe. Like, I wouldn't go straight into it, just in case, but. Yeah, I might do that. It's just if she like wanted to know the whole conversation, she like I would that's not exactly like on my end what you would want to read to somebody's mom. You know what I'm saying? But it's what happened. I don't. It would be really awkward to read that to her. But if she wanted to know, I would do it for her. People are crazy, but you have to have people anyway. Yeah, for sure. The OnlyFans hikes? Oh God. Giving her views, so we think that. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll do that, guys. And I'll probably, whoever posted on his community, I'll probably print those out so she can, because I don't know, he didn't really have like real life friends. I'm sure maybe he had more than I knew, but she probably saw like a lot of negativity with the neighbors, a lot of negativity with probably that girlfriend he kicked out a couple months ago. And I don't know, maybe she could use some positive words that people did actually have positive things. Yeah, I probably will. I think I probably should. Just let her know that I have that information if she wants it. I think I'd feel better if she knew that part, if she wanted to know that part. Processing everything you would have there. Yeah, for sure. At least my head's a little clearer now. I could actually write a reasonable letter, you know? No, I'm not in the kitchen. I have a friend on here, well, an acquaintance on here that lives there and says that he had to drive by the wreck site a few days ago to take his brother to the airport. But I was kind of sad because I was like, is there like at least a cross out there or something? He's like, no, I didn't see anything. It was dark, but I didn't see anything. Oh, David, you're back. Sorry, I didn't recognize your name for a second. I'm in the garage. See, cars. I'm in the garage. I don't smoke in the house. She will for sure enjoy hearing from someone who cared. I think she will. And then, like I said, I might print off those other positive things that people had to say about him just so she can read positive things. I know there was a lot of negativity in the neighborhoods and shit, and people out there saw him through that, you know. I know. I was like, man, he's got to have like a cross or something. Because, like I said, I don't think that there was much of a choice in his final resting decisions, no matter what they were. So I don't think that there probably would be any kind of like a grave, you know. So that would be like the only thing to mark his existence, you know what I mean? Hey, Kate, how are you? Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, sometimes I wish I lived closer because I'd like figure out a way to make a really nice cross and put it up there, of course. Gonna sub. Thank you. How are you doing, Kate? Haven't seen you in a while. Thank you. Yes. I think I'll wear it next year too. I actually went and watched his live with the storm. Did you? He really was a good guy underneath all of his issues, you know. He really was. I think it took special people to look through that though. I mean, I understand the people that couldn't. I do. That was a lot. He was kind of a lot in that situation, but and I mean, he was negative to some people. I know some people have nothing good to say about him, but you know, yeah. I think you just have to understand mental health to see people beyond, you know. I understand it a lot at myself, which is why I knew when I came into his life that I was going to be or that he was going to be temporary on this earth. I knew when I met him that he was going to end up doing that. Like he was, if anybody was the type to do that, it was him. For sure. Very obvious signs, you know. Very obvious signs, unfortunately. Even more obvious looking back now though, but Does it shake while I walk? I don't know if it shakes, but you definitely hear me coming. I will say that. David, we had a friend pass away 3 weeks ago. Um, he was part of our YouTube community as well. I have been struggling horribly with mental health after what was said about me. What? I don't. What was said? Hopes and dreams. Don't be a douche. Yes. Don't be a douche. Ow, my neck. I'm sub to you, Kate. I have seen you post a couple things, but I have no idea what's going on with all that. Yeah, I figured not something that happened here. I'd seen a couple posts, but I was like, I don't know what is happening right now. People they can be terrible, especially on the internet, because, they wouldn't say half of that shit to your face. Whatever's going on, I hope for your sake that it stops. It's not okay to hurt people. Who cares? Beer, those are piece of shit people. Yes. Well, if there's anybody out to make people feel bad or talk shit, then they're not really good people. Yeah, me too, Nicole. But I hope whatever's happening stops, and I've never known Kate to be a bad person, so I can guarantee she doesn't deserve whatever's going on. Just ignore. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to ignore because sometimes the YouTube drama, like, it gets deep, and it goes from channel to channel to channel, and it gets bad sometimes. Sometimes you let them slide. Yep, that's true, Bumby. Brother, not familiar with that song. You're okay, David. I was called an escort along with many other things. And exactly channel to channel. Oh, that's terrible. That's horrible to say about somebody. I'm sorry that's happening. Yeah, you're welcome here. I have zero problems with you at all. When it's former friends saying the shit, which is usually, yeah, that's what hurts. If it's former friends, you trusted them at one point and you trusted them enough not to do that kind of shit to you. I'm sorry, Kate. That's terrible. That's not okay. God. People are fucked up. Kate, you could. There you go. Yeah, you're good here. That's just really rough. And from people you trusted is even worse. It's what they give, like, if a troll came in here and said some shit, I'll be like, whatever, but friends or former friends, that's hurtful. I do crack the menthol. That's the only way I smoke them. I don't smoke them without. I want to smoke senior smoke. I've been smoking way too fucking much, y'all. Like, as you can tell, I think I just had one and then now I'm smoking another one. It's been like 2 cigarettes at a time. I was just smoking back to back to back for days on end in the beginning. I was already getting bad with my smoking, but then of course that was like too much. And now I don't know. I have in my past, but I don't smoke that. Good to know who you are and know that it's lies and stand. Absolutely. I smoke Newports. I wish I could stop. I also smoke a lot. I wish I could so bad. I don't want to like get lung cancer. I don't want to be able to not breathe. You know, that's terrifying. But I can't stop, you know. You know who called me? Jesus wouldn't want that. Yeah, I'm not really super religious. I've lost my path in my faith and hopefully I'll find it again. I wish I could quit. Me too. Oh, really? I wish I could too. Man, yeah, we all would be nice, right? I have bad anxiety too. I have a lot of anxiety and depression, and I have the Lyme disease, unfortunately, does cause some um like psychiatric issues. Uh it's just the bacteria hijacks your brain. Luckily, I'm not really bad, but I got some issues, you know. I was almost there, then my sister passed away and I smoked worse than that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, also like the smoking was to it kind of keeps your mind off it in a sense too, sort of. Nicotine is tough. I vape and we don't know what that does to your lungs. And I was a former addict, as you all know. It's crazy. Yeah, I had addiction problems myself for a couple years and I could kick that, but I can't kick the cigarettes. I quit drinking. I had a dr- and I, ha- In my early 20s, I drank a lot and then I quit that and I found other things. I quit that, but these cigarettes, Beard and I started smoking together when we were like, God, 15, I think. We would sneak out and meet each other down the road and smoke a cigarette. I was told that people who quit smoking have quit smoking over 5 times or more before finally quitting. Really? Were we 14? Okay, somewhere around there, yeah. Yeah, it probably was 14 because I remember 15 is when I finally caved and I finally talked my parents into just buying me cigarettes. It's crazy because I remember buying cigarettes when they were 125. Dude, we used to get cartons from the res. What was it, Beard? Like maybe $15 for a carton? Like when we first started. My packs are $10 here now. It's like 10 something, I think. I think maybe they went up again. I'm not even sure. Well, like no, because 2 packs is like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe they did go up a lot more. Kate, a pack there is 26? 125. I would buy cigarettes for my older brother. Oh, I was addicted to H. Stemming from a surgery and passed away clinically 4 times. Jesus, Bunby. And I have no idea how many times I passed away without medical intervention. You think I'd be bulletproof? That's scary. That's terrifying. You passed away 4 times clinically. My God, I'm glad that you kicked that. That's not easy to do. Mine was the M word. The old nicotine will get you. Oh God, yeah. I'm in Canada, and yes, the pack is 26. Wow. Bunby, I'm so glad you're here. Oh my God. No, I'm telling you guys, when my kid is a teenager, we have a place here that has a vending machine for Narcan and Fent test strips, and I'm making her carry those in her purse. I can't stop her from doing things, but you can do it safely. Like that shit scares me. Yeah, we're so glad. Look at my hair. You can't even buy alcohol with a pack of cigarettes. You go broke, right? Oh my God. I always, well, when I had, come on, Penny, come on. When I was not confined to my home, I always carried Narcan. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I would, for other people, of course, I was not. I quit when I was 24. I found out I was pregnant. And after I found out I was pregnant, I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. It took a little while to find out I was pregnant, though. I'm not very proud of that. But after I found out, that was it. I quit that day and never turned back. But I did have friends up until I got sick that would, um, they weren't like addicted, but like if we would go to parties or something, they might have a little fun, you know? So I always carried it with me. Because I can tell you one thing, if I could help it, nobody was going on my watch. No, it's nasal spray. Yeah, it's nasal spray now. Yep. Yep. I used to carry it all the time in my purse. Yeah, you can some places have it for free. I know we have like a vending machine here where you can get that and the test strips, I think. But my kid will be forced to carry that shit for sure. Because if it's not her, it could be one of her friends, you know? All it takes is one pill or one whatever. Yeah, I was never big on weed, but I wasn't a downer, I was an upper. That's just I did have prescription Adderall that I severely abused before I got into anything deeper. So it wasn't a shock to see that one coming. What is my charger doing? The freak. Your brother's a recovering addict. 65 a pack is a bit steep. Ooh, yeah. I watched my sister fight demons, so I kind of knew not to mess with. Thank God, Nicole. Yeah. People, they're lost to it, you know? Some people don't ever come back out of it, and yeah. You can get lost hard and fast too. I feel like mine was kind of quick, really. First, it was for fun or whatever, right? Now, I did know never touch H. My mother, sorry, my fireworks are falling on me. My mother very much bored that one into my head. Just she said, "Look, whatever you do, don't do that," you know. I feel blessed it never got back enough to be stuck in it, really. Yes. Beard, not your fault. Not your fault at all. That was gonna happen. That had really probably nothing to do with you, to be honest. That would have 100% happened. I was already abusing Adderall and shit, you know? I think the army saved me. I've had close friends I used to hang out with. Oh, I'm so sorry, David. Now my oldest son is off and on. That son I stress every day. I think he. Oh. It would have happened for sure. That was nothing to do with it. It's fine. I don't hold that over you at all. I have two, David. Yes. I'm still fighting my demons, but never around my child or anything. I don't have drug addiction, eating disorder. Oh, Kate. I'm so sorry. That can be hard too. Yeah, Nicole, that's hard. I hope to God that my child never, just like any other mother, of course, you know, I hope she doesn't have those issues, but we can't hold their hands forever, you know, as far as their choices in life. It is therapeutic. I love that. That's always kind of been my goal. Just you know, like I said with Bob and stuff, like I'm always a listening ear to people, you know. I can't do a lot for people in life, but I can listen, you know. I still drink a lot, though, after 3 wars and a horrible childhood. David, I can't blame you. I can't imagine the things that you've seen and dealt with. And we are forever grateful for your service and the things that you sacrificed to keep us free. You think about her dad with that, huh? Penny, what are you doing, bro? Wait, what? Hold on. Are you talking to me, Beard? Still funny too. Thank you. You guys sacrifice a lot. And you sacrifice more than just physically. You guys sacrifice a lot of mental health, and I mean, you would sacrifice your entire being, you know. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, her dad is. I hope that he's sober these days, but I don't know. I don't talk to him. Penny, can you chill, bro? What is all this that you're doing right now? It's weird how people try to fake being in the military when emergency. Yeah, that is weird. I don't mind some like camo situations, but not like military, you know? Thank you. Are they like a good shape, guys? Because I've contemplated. I'm like, do I need like rounder ones? Like, I don't know. I feel like they're decent though. Oh, Kate, when I was locked up for 13 months, I would run and work out. So sick. when I took any calories. Oh gosh. Yeah, well, I can't relate if it's the opposite of me, but obviously when you're bigger, you have like a different spectrum of eating disorder. And I assume that it would be like kind of the opposite of what I go through, which would still be extremely hard, you know? Your glasses are beautiful. The shape is great. Thank you. I've been getting these for a few years now. I need to get another pair because my lenses are all screwed up, but I was like, I don't know if I should get a different shape or like, but no, if you guys think they look good, then I'll keep the shape. Of course, I have blue glasses. Really? These are technically pink, but they're kind of like a, I don't know, like a dusty, I guess. I don't know. These aren't bad, but like I said, I didn't get the scratch resistance and stuff, which I'm gonna have to do next time. Slay. Speaking of Slay, where'd Steven go? Must've. Anything in the optical field, definitely. Yeah, it does. I just order these online because they have the magnetic sunglasses, which I have to have, and I feel like they're like decently priced, but I mean they are, you know, at the end of the day, they're a few couple $100s. I'm so sorry you went through that, but I'm always here for you. Thank you, Kate. Yes, we love positivity. Life's hard, you know, life is hard, and negativity is not worth it. Need more nice people, more positive people in this world. Back in the day, it was rough. Yeah, I bet. Gosh. We all struggle somewhere, I think, you know. I think everybody just, they have their own demons, you know. That's why I try to stay nice to people because everybody's already fighting their own shit. Like, why add more to it? Yeah, us night owls, we usually got a lot going through our head. That's a lot of the reason we're night owls. I didn't know I got everything. And when they told me how much, my jaw dropped. But I just couldn't depend on the VA. Every time I got glasses to the VA, they just didn't work. That is so annoying because I've heard a lot of things about the VA and not being super helpful, and that frustrates me because our veterans should have top health care. They should never have to pay actually for like anything, especially like when you're like hurt in the line of duty and shit, or your like mental isn't okay from the shit you've seen. Like it should be, you guys should have the best of everything. You literally put everything on the line for us, and we can't give you guys the best of everything. I think that is fucked. Cyborg, how are ya? Dang charger. There we go. They also are terrible with mental health. That's what I hear. And like, how can you be so bad with mental health when our soldiers go through so freaking much? I'm doing all right. I'm doing better. I'm better. I'm just pushing through it and trying to maintain my life, you know, much as I can. To make it so bad they dilate your eyes. Then they send you to look at they don't give you a dang minute. Like you can't how what? That doesn't make sense. Like you can't even see. Mental health is so important. It is so important. So important. I mean, honestly, if your mental health isn't good, then your physical health isn't going to be good. And everything just dominoes after that. Like it all starts, you know, up top. That's right, Cyborg. You're a very positive person yourself. Oh, stay positive with the bob thing. Yeah. Yeah, we have to. Why is your nose so big? I think you're in the wrong chat, buddy. The last thing anybody can call my little nose is big. That's that I think that's the first. I think that's the first time anybody has ever tried to say my nose was big. Look at this. That thing ain't big. I got a cute little nose. She getting a little beaky from the side, but overall. I also have you do. You do. I like small noses though. I think they're cute. Don't feel bad. I have a big nose and I won't change it for hey, we're all built, we're all built how we're supposed to be. There's nothing wrong with a big nose either. To be honest, sometimes I wish mine was a little bigger because I have a hard time holding glasses up and do I go to the gym? Do I look like I go to the gym? I can't go to the gym. So no. Physically, I can't do it. I'm too sick. The glasses falling down. Yeah, it sucks. These, for some reason, sit really high with the bridge, though. Like, I just don't have anything, like, right here. Right there. I have, like, nothing to hold where they, like, really should be. I have tried the gym before I was sick, yeah. I used to go to the gym. I'm not a stranger to it. I wonder if you can breathe better with a larger nose. Honestly, maybe. Because, like, I can't get much air up these little nostrils, you know? My dog has bitten me so many times on my nose, it ends up looking like Ronald. I'm like, oh no. Oh gosh. Yeah, that'll happen. I think my daughter's grandma on the other side, she doesn't have a bad nose, but she said it got bit here and you could tell it probably wasn't naturally quite as big on the end as it was before. I don't like glasses that have little things that hold them up. Yeah, I probably should have those. That probably would help me more, but I am horrible at falling asleep in my glasses. And anybody that is a glasses wearer that has the little things here knows that those things are going to come off in no time if you fall asleep in them. I got bit by a cat last night. I was petting it and out of nowhere, he bit me so hard. Oh my gosh. Be careful. Well, they call it a tick illness because it does come with ticks. But one of the diseases I have is actually cat scratch fever. It's a real thing. It's technically it's Bartonella, but they call it cat scratch fever. So hopefully it was like not like a feral cat that they have more of a chance to have that. I have a Boston Terrier. I have this. They say that I can't say the word right. They think that she's like that's not trash, that's donation clothes. I don't keep trash by my couch. I'm not saying it right, but like Vizsla and Pitbull mix, I think. David, are you talking about nose pads? If you get silicone ones, they do grip better. If you put them on your head, oh, I hate that too. Yeah. Especially for people that like need to put their glasses up to see like close and stuff. I actually hate glasses. I used to wear contacts all the time, but with my neurological problems, it affects my vision and I can't wear the contacts anymore. Cyber, I have cats that are always sleeping on my Jeep Wrangler. Oh my gosh. But luckily there's no infection or anything, and I highly doubt I will get rabies. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, thank God there's no infection. I think they say dog bites are the worst with infection. Like, if you get a dog bite, you have to go get antibiotics. It's just not a choice. Cats, though, I don't know that their mouths are as dirty, but I can't be 100% sure. I love dogs so much. We have 4 of them here, but that one is my personal dog. We do have a cat here too, but it's my mom's cat and it literally doesn't like to leave her room, so it's just like always she's just hanging out in there all the time. They do pick the most unusual sleeping spots. Sometimes I love their sleeping spots though. Like I had a cat that would sleep on my pillow like around my head, and I it was comfy for me. The glasses I have now are good. I'm very, very glad that you have good glasses. We all need to see well. I did apply some Neosporin and antibacterial ointment. That's good. Yeah, definitely make sure it's all cleaned out and stuff. That'll help a lot. That stuff is like really powerful, honestly. That stuff's amazing. Is there any way I can post a picture on here? I think the only way you can do it is to post it to like your community on your page or like community I mean, I don't care if you post it on my page either, but I think you have to go like on the page and post to the community. If anybody knows differently, correct me. Hello, someone. Yeah, sometimes I wish people could send pictures through chat, but like also a lot of times with trolls and stuff, I'm glad they can't. If I'm silent, I'm just trying to sleep and get in that mindset, but I'll leave this on. Of course, Bumby, no problem. I don't have any social media. I live under a rock. Yeah, I only have Facebook and YouTube. I technically own a Snapchat, but it's for my child. I don't want her obviously on the internet under her own name, so I do let her use the Snapchat for her friends, but and I've recently had to make an Instagram to read Bob's article that was on there. So I guess technically now I own an Instagram, but I'm never going to be on it. I just got on it for that. So I only use Facebook and then YouTube. I'm kind of new to YouTube. I haven't really been here too long. As far as the social media side, I always listen to music on it, but um Bob, it wasn't his page. I was just reading an article. There's an article with like his car and stuff that I wanted to see what his car looked like. And Bob didn't have social media. He actually didn't. He hadn't even had Facebook for 13 years. Isn't that crazy? I think he said he only had YouTube. This is the only thing. Yeah. I use Facebook because I have friends back home I talk to, and then like I have my baby daddy's other baby mamas on there and stuff. Like we keep in touch with our kids, and but I don't really talk to that many people on there. I'm pretty to myself mostly. Just I also when I got sick, I'm one of those people where I push people away when I'm not myself. And so a lot of my friends I just pushed away, honestly. I got timed out yesterday for asking someone who was cooking to see her kitchen. I just moved into this house and I love cooking and kitchen ideas. Oh, cooking is awesome. I just need to it's hard for my brain doesn't track right with the issues it has, and it's hard for me to put ingredients together to make a meal, if that makes sense. We all get timed out or hidden somewhere. I wouldn't stress it too much. But that's kind of weird to time someone out just because they wanted to see your kitchen. I don't know, maybe they thought some people are really paranoid on here and they might have thought, oh, he's being creepy and wants to see my house or something, you know. Who knows what they're thinking. Even though I'm sure your intentions were pure, you know. Actually, I don't know if I've ever gotten timed out. Maybe. I probably have, actually. I know I've gotten hidden. Last time this guy asked to see my refrigerator, I complied. That's hilarious. I don't really mind showing stuff like that. It's like you're not gonna be you know, you can't possibly really be too weird about that, you know? Some people are just really intrigued with other people's lives though, you know, like what's in your fridge? Let's compare. Now, I probably wouldn't show my fridge right now because she needs a little cleaning out, but I don't like opening my shades all the time because I have expensive. Oh, yeah. I can't blame you. What's the worst that can happen? It's an odd request. It's a very odd request. Some people are just intrigued on how people eat. Actually, now that I think about it, I think there was some people that would ask Bob to see his fridge. I know he put us in the fridge, but I think somebody asked him at least one time to show it to him too. And it was just bizarre. Okay, Nicole, thank you for stopping by. We'll see you later. Hopefully you get some good sleep. My DJ equipment. Oh, yeah, yeah. I wouldn't want people to see all that either. I don't have huge TVs. I have 50-inch, I think. Nothing crazy. My ex had the most massive TV in his room. It was kind of ridiculous. I don't have to worry too much about people. I live out rural. This window's open right now, but I have 2 acres of holler back there, so I'm not too worried. Orp used to put us in the fridge. Yes. I've been in a couple people's fridges, yo. I have seen a couple people's fridges. Bob used to do that and he'd shut us in there. Sometimes I put my phone in the freezer when it starts. Ooh, that's a good idea. I've had a lot, you guys, I've had a lot of problems the last couple days with this heat wave. And I'll be driving and live and stuff, and my phone will overheat because obviously my mount is in the in the windshield, and it is just overheating so fast. I just hold it up to the air conditioner or something and try to cool it off. Yeah, just don't forget it in there. Oh gosh. I bought a 75-inch and I kind of feel like it's so big. It looks funny. My fridge is always empty since I live by myself. 75, that's pretty big. I don't know what size my ex's was. It took up like the whole freaking wall. It was ridiculous. Maybe it was something like that. It was just a lot. Yeah, if I lived I put my own fridge down here because I have like this kitchenette. My house is dirty, so I'm not gonna show you guys, but I have like this kitchenette and like I have a microwave, I have like a bar size sink and a bar. And I put a fridge down here, like a full size fridge. And we don't have a lot of food in it because I feed myself and my daughter separately than my parents. I don't make them like pay for our food and stuff. And so we don't need a lot, we're just two people. My brother has an 85-inch and his living room is small. Oh gosh. Some people like theater sized freaking TVs. I just don't feel like I need all that. I think the biggest one I have is 55. And it's big enough. That thing is pretty decent. I eat out a lot too. I shouldn't. It's not good for me. And then I also have a kid that eats like nothing. She wants to live on pizza, and it's like she won't hardly eat a home cooked meal, and that drives me absolutely insane. I hate that. I bet it does. Probably does take up the entire wall being that big. Pizza, pizza, pizza. She just wants to live on it. And the problem with that too is not only is it not the most healthy thing, but she does have a gluten sensitivity and you know, her her doctor, she has tick-borne illness too, and they said no gluten for the healing, but I also try to keep it minimal because she just has a sensitivity altogether. But then she wants to live on pizza. So it's like I am a sucker for a good pizza though. Yeah, me too. I'm not gonna be able if there's pizza in the house, I'm screwed. If I'm on like a diet and somebody brings in a pizza, game over. Instantly game over. I love pizza. I had to go to Cleveland Clinic a couple years ago, and I went through and got to stop in Chicago, and I had to get me a deep dish Chicago pizza, and it was so good. And they had them to go, and we bought one so we could have another one later, but it just tasted nothing like the fresh deep dish made right in the restaurant. Penny, stop. Okay. My dog's being weird. Penny. Can you not do that all over this? That's new. Thank you, my love. Pizza to me, yeah. That's me all day. All day. When I was a teenager, I lived on like frozen pizzas. Like if mom made something, my mom would just stock the freezer with like 5 or 6 frozen pizzas because my brother did the same thing. And if we didn't like what she was making or something, then we could just throw in a pizza. Penny, stop. We have a flea market here who makes good deep dishes. Ooh, yum. I don't really eat a lot of barbecue. I don't eat a lot of meat. I have a lot of issues with meat, which sucks. I have like textural issues. I'll literally gag and not be able to swallow like the meat. It's bad. Especially like a string ear. I mean, I have chicken problems and I have like a pulled pork situation. I can't do that. Chicken I can do, but I can't eat a lot of it before I start gagging. I do love some pizza though. I feel like, yeah, it's not complete. It's really not. I wish so bad too that I could just be one of those people that sits down and has like a meat, potato, and vegetable kind of meal. And I don't eat hardly any meat. I can't hardly stand any of it. Of course, the only meat I can stand is like stupid stuff, like stupid chicken nuggets that probably aren't even real chicken. And why is everybody telling me to look up Stray Kids? No. I eat like smaller, like ground beef or like smaller meat, you know. I don't really actually, Ed, judging by your username, I probably don't look like whoever that is because you admit yourself in your username that you're delusional, so yeah. And I'm not like a huge chicken nugget fan or anything anyways, so it's like I mean, like taste wise, I would rather have like real like chicken and like my mom, she'll make like a pot roast sometimes, you know, and she'll cook it overnight and my mouth just waters for the flavor. But the texture, I can't freaking eat it. Like I want to eat it so bad. Yeah, kids will live on those chicken nuggets. See, I can't even get my kid to eat chicken nuggets anymore. I can't even get her to eat chicken nuggets. She won't eat nothing. I just love barbecue and buffalo sauces. I do love barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce is so good. But I don't know about buffalo. I don't think I'm a big buffalo sauce person. Actually, I don't know. Now that I think about it, I can't really think of a time where I strictly can go, yes, I had buffalo sauce. Maybe I've never had it. Have I ever had it? Hmm. I don't. Maybe I never had it. Maybe I should try that. I like it as long as I don't have to fight with the sauce to eat it, right? Yeah, for sure. Are you awake? Jay! Let's go check my kid because I am not getting a response. Oh, my back. Oh, she's knocked out in here. The light's on. I didn't know. A little bit. I usually go to sleep around 2, maybe a little later, between 2 and 4. I'm a late nighter. Excuse me. Goodness. That's my storage slash pantry slash everything. Yeah, I'm usually up pretty late. My kid, though, she was being up later than I was, and I made her go to sleep early tonight. I mean, I had her lay down earlier. Looks like it worked. That kid was staying up till like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm sorry. That'd be really hard. Do you have to do it every night? Right. I had lost my friend 3 weeks ago, and to suicide, and I didn't find out until Saturday, and so I hadn't been eating very well, and the last couple days, well, today really was the big day. I had my appetite back, like wanting snacks and everything. He actually passed away 3 weeks ago at like 2:27 a.m. We're almost down to the hour. Um, it really fucked me up because I think I was his last conversation. And so, one, the best conversation. So I had a lot of guilt. A lot of guilt. When you snack, you have to have milk. Really? See, I don't drink that much milk. We were so afraid he would get back. Who? Sorry, who? Thank you. It's been a rough go. Oh, your brother. Mm-hmm. What the hell, honk? Yeah. It's been rough, rough, rough. Oh, I was like, I'm glad you didn't meet me a couple days ago because I was just like fucking going live distraught as hell. Honk. I'm drinking iced tea right now. Hopefully the sugar doesn't get me. Oh, yeah. Not my dog concerned if there's a bite left. Here, bro. Really got up out of her sleep. So, if you didn't drink yourself to sleep yet, Does that mean that you have to drink later and then you can sleep, or happy little accident honk? You'll love it here. Mm, I see. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. That would be a really hard fight because as much as you don't want to drink, you also have to sleep. You have to sleep. Yeah. Um, depends what it is. She'll choose sometimes. We used to have Presa Canarios, and those dogs did not chew nothing. I think they just inhaled the food. I don't think they ever chewed anything. Of course, being a smoker, now we gotta smoke because I ate. Um, it's just a weird thing YouTube does, and I think it's like the most talkative person in the chat kind of thing. So like you're the number two most talkative from this live, I think. Something like that. That's like a newer thing that YouTube's done, and I never really fully understood it, but it seemed to me like the people that talk the most, like the biggest talker would be number one, and then so on. The best smokes in the restroom. Mm-hmm. In the restroom? Hmm. I don't know if I've ever smoked in the restroom, but definitely after a meal and driving for sure. My least favorite cigarette of the day is the morning. I have to have it in the morning, but that's when my lungs hurt the most, because you took 8 hours to recoup your lungs or whatever. And it's like, oh, I really don't want this cigarette, but have to. Depending. I have to have a cigarette with coffee if I drink coffee. I can't drink coffee every day, but if it's like a coffee cigarette, that's more enjoyable, but just not in a porta potty and oh God. Can't imagine that. I do too. That's the first thing I do. Get up and go smoke. You're right when I get up. But like I said, that's when my lungs hurt the most. So it's like, ugh, I don't want it, but I have to. Like, I don't want it. My body doesn't want it, but like my brain is like, it's been 8 hours. Go get one. I'm the same way. It'll go right through me. And not only does it go through me, but for some reason, it'll mess everything up for that whole day. And then I'll be like extremely fucking bloated and stuff. Penny, what you doing? Like, it just messes my gut up the entire freaking day. Hey, get out of there. No. No. Damn dog. No, come on. Sorry, that was probably loud. Coffee, I love it so much, but I hardly drink it for that reason. I used to be a huge addict to Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew was my coffee. It had a lot of caffeine, you know. This guy. So weird. Penny, come on. Penny, come on. I've never been much into energy drinks either. I feel like they say they're pretty bad for you, but I wasn't like that before. But I'm 50 now, and at my age where I can fart, sneeze, and break my back. Right. I feel you there. I'm getting up there. I mean, technically, I'm like in my prime, right? But, well, a little over the edge of prime, but, um, with my diseases, obviously my body is not great. Penny with a P. Because of her coloring, I thought she looked kind of copperish. You lost weight? Is that good? I don't know your build, so I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Some people can't afford to lose much weight, so I'm glad you're okay. Wish you could lose some of your tummy. Yeah, it gets harder too the older you get. Like, it's just you lose muscle and you gain weight. Your girlfriend loves your tummy. Oh. Yeah, in my older years, I've actually become. I used to have those really, really skinny guys, almost tweaker skinny, to be honest. And then I got older and I've been into like bigger men now. Oh, yeah, alcohol. That'll do it. That's true. I was just telling my friend, the one that passed away, he was really skinny. He was like 6'5" and he was really skinny. And I always try to tell him to eat, but he sent me a video recently of his stomach and he's like, but I still have a stomach. And I was like, Bob, that's the alcohol. It'll do it. Hello. Yes. Come on, Pin, let's go. Get out of the trash. Come on. Come on. Oh, I need to feed you. Yeah, it's like the same person that comes in here, and I'm sure that's another one. Um, they just come in here for no reason and do that shit. I don't know. Penny was like, I'm not going nowhere till you feed me, lady. She said, you got me effed up. See, it's just stupid. They get a kick out of it, but it's really dumb. Yeah, I just bought this bag of dog food. Okay, now I bet you'll come now. Yeah, you will. First in line, I see. Mm-hmm. Oh, I got it. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. It's rare you hear your dog chew and then just inhale the food. Oops, sorry, that kind of spilled everywhere, but I'm sure you'll get it. Got too many dang lights on. Every light on in the house, I tell you. My Boston Terrier's teeth look like he chewed on rocks. Oh, bless him. So cute. I do live with my parents, thank God. I have them because I I had my own place with my kiddo, and like I said, I got sick. I paid rent on that place for 8 months because I didn't want to leave. I didn't live there though. I was bedbound with my at my parents' house. But life had other plans. So yes, thank God they helped me out. Well, everything is expensive, yeah. I was doing pretty good though. I had a job with the state. I made pretty good money. I worked for the state of Kansas, and um we were doing good, but had to get sick, you know. It does. Like I live with my parents, but honestly, I don't know. I don't really talk to them that much. Like I should. I really need I have a strained relationship with my mom. Um and my dad, he's cool, but I don't know. I'm just never really up there talking to him. So I'm kind of down here by myself a lot of the time. I have my kid down here, but you know, kids are only so much conversation. My girlfriend lives an hour away and comes over every 2 weeks. Oh, every two. I feel like an hour is not that far. I had a boyfriend that was an hour away. My last, the one I was talking about, had the big TV, and I saw him all the time. I used to ride up there. I would take him to work and shit too. My girl, or I mean, I've never had. Oh, she has kids, right? Oh, right. So she's got to take care of her kids all the time. Yeah. Oh, well, that's good. You guys can split the trips, you know. My ex, he didn't have a car, so I had to do all the driving. And there was a lot of times I didn't feel good, so it would have been nice if he could have just come to me. I would have been welcoming to his company, but I couldn't have necessarily driven. So that was kind of hard sometimes. Because if I couldn't drive, we didn't see each other. I just hate where she lives. It's right off a crazy highway. Oh, that's scary. I couldn't live off a highway. I would go insane. I bet it is. That would not be fun. I love when people suggest the gym, like that's the only thing somebody has to do to lose weight. Working out is a small part of weight loss. It's what you eat. Right. Probably not. Highly doubtful. But yeah. They're very annoying. It's just they do a lot of dumb shit. Like why? Yep. A lot of time, man, I'm really just hanging out here all the time. Like I really don't do shit, honestly. Um, most I really be doing is cleaning my house and stuff. Because I have days like this where I'm not really doing nothing and then it gets pretty messy. Not a lot of stores and restaurants. I live in a very small town. Um, we have one stoplight in this town. Like, but if you drive well, you can go 30 minutes and get to like a bigger town, but the biggest town is like 40 minutes away. But you can get to like a Walmart or something in like 30. Me too. Yeah, we're pretty rural out here. Which I love. I mean, I love the peacefulness, but I also hate driving so far to go anywhere. And then like so like the Lake of the Ozarks, it's its own like it's like made of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little towns around the lake. And it's just its own little community. So like we don't have any like healthcare really and stuff like that. We have to go at least an hour out. I'm like 20 minutes away from everything. But luckily I have a pizza place near me. You're lucky. I don't even have that. I gotta drive a good half hour for a pizza. We do have a grocery store. It's expensive though. It's one of the more expensive grocery stores around here. So that is really just used for like if you're missing an ingredient for a recipe or something, or you know, I don't shop there, like, and we do have like we have a Sonic and we have a Subway. That's our only restaurants. And then we have like a couple like local restaurants, but nope, I don't get food delivery. It's too far. What kind of I don't really use food delivery anyway. I have a car, so I just believe in like going to get it myself, but there had been, I mean, I'm sure there's times, everybody has times where they're like, yeah, I'd rather it just come to me, you know? Oh, we do have a Chinese restaurant, but I never eat there. It's not that great. I forget about that. She's a hard worker though. I respect the woman. She's served out Chinese food and put her kids through college doing it, so that's awesome. Hot chicken at reasonable prices. Hell yeah. We do have like a deli in our I've never eaten there though. I should try that one day. Just go get me a little deli meal. I've like never been somebody that ate at delis. Like I forget about them. Ooh, potato salad's good. I love a good macaroni salad too. Yes. Yeah, deli sandwiches are delicious. Well, I don't even eat deli sandwiches. I guess if I get a sandwich, I just go to like Subway or something. Or I make one. Either way. Usually a sandwich, I'll just make it though. Yeah, with chips. I like to put barbecue chips sometimes in my sandwiches. That's really good. If I have a sandwich though, it has to be with chips. Like I don't think I've ever had fries with a sandwich. Definitely has to be chips. Or I'll do like chips and cold pork and beans kind of thing. Oh, you live next to the base? Heck yeah. I used to live near a base. I lived in Topeka and I lived really close to, oh my God, what was that base's name? I can't even remember now. It was a popular one. Wow, I can't believe I forgot that. Let me look it up. know. I think it was Forbes Field. I think. Yeah, I think so. I've always lived near the military base because I love going on base. I've never been really on a. Well, I take that back. I had a job that was in the base. I worked for Kansas Medicaid. So I kind of was like a little bit, but it was just like I went in and then I turned and I was at work. So I really didn't like explore it very much. Never really been on a base. But we definitely lived close enough that the planes were constantly flying over our house for sure. Now, I think our closest base is like Knobnoster. It just sucks when they are training and you hear the bombs. What? They train with bombs? I don't know really much about the military and stuff. They explode bombs out there? Well, that would explain why shit sounded like a bomb sometimes. I guess you would have to actually have real bombs to train people with. I mean, they have to get used to that, and all that. Dang, real ammo. That makes sense, but I never really thought about how they would use the real thing. Or the tanks at the range. Yeah, they would have to practice with that, right? That makes a lot of sense. Interesting. Never really thought about their training like that. I think when a lot of people think like military training, they think of like the sergeant and doing push-ups and shit, but obviously it's more than that. The stuff you would see in like a movie per se. But I mean, obviously you would have to practice with the real thing or you're not going to know how to handle the real situation, so yeah, you'd be really lost at war. Yeah. But I'm sure with serving, it is, the base is probably comforting. It was all a big part of your life. Hamid, how are you? Oh no, don't smoke yourself to death. I hate that. I hate when I smoke so much that they taste like shit and then I still like have to keep smoking. I've been really bad with my smoking lately. It's been pretty bad. Oh, is he? That's cool. I didn't have any family or anything that went into the forces, so I'm not, you know, super familiar with it all. Your oldest brother? Oh. How many brothers do you have? I just have one older brother. I have I have one older brother and I have a brother that would have been older than that is deceased. You have a lot of, yeah. Some people have a lot of military and some people have like no military. It would be rough. It would be really rough though. 2 older brothers and 2 older, so you're the baby. How many previous relationships have I had? Technical relationships? Like 2. But I've like dated, it's like 8 or 9 men. I can't remember. I feel like it's 9, but I can only count 8, so. You're the baby and you're 50, so they're up there now, huh? Dang. I'm the baby too. That sucks too, like when your siblings get older. I don't think that I'll live past my brother though, so I don't really ever think about him passing away first because he's healthy, you know. I'm not, so I figure he'll outlive me pretty potentially a lot. I don't really know what life has to throw at me. You're in your 40, I'm 36. Not 40s yet, but I'm getting there. I just have a lot of health issues, and then I keep like I'm almost diabetic, and it's like it's never fucking ending. I just don't see myself living, you know, past him anyway. He's only 2 years older, but he's just always been healthier than me, you know? Yeah, you never know. I mean, I'm hoping to God I don't, I hope I still have a long life ahead, but I just he's always been healthier, so I do have to try to take care of myself. I do. It's the smoking is hard and then eating, you know. But I need to do something quick about my weight because I don't think I'm quite diabetic, but I think I'm getting up there. The maximum age I imagine? I'd have no clue. Actually, if you want me to be honest, my 50s. I feel like that's probably going to be it for me, but I hope I'm wrong. I would like to live well into my 80s. That's what I would say is average but I don't know. I don't feel like I'll be super old. I feel the same way. I have to stop drinking and smoking. Yeah, my fatty liver. I have fatty liver too, but it's the same thing. It's just non-alcoholic fatty liver disease, but they both do the same thing. But I really think so with my diseases, I also have secondary infections that the diseases cause. So like I have Epstein-Barr virus. We all have Epstein-Barr virus. Everybody has Epstein-Barr virus, but my immune system can't hold it back anymore, so it's active. And Epstein-Barr lives in the liver, and I got on a medication for it at one point, and that is when they said my liver healed. Actually, I was on this medication for it. Now the Epstein-Barr is still active, but they said my liver healed. I just don't know if I believe fibro scans are not always right, especially if you're plus size. So I'm not sure if that's right. I actually need to call my GI and make sure it's not time for another one because I do want to do that every year. I was what was it was like F3 S3, I think. Like the very next step was cirrhosis, so if you don't get anyone, you can marry me. I'm never gonna get married. You will live a long life. We just have to make changes. I hope so. I hope so. I worry about my diseases and stuff, you know. Um, but I do have to make, yeah, we do have to make changes, both of us for sure. I just got a colonoscopy ton of, oh gosh, I'm scared for that when I get older. I'm not scared for the procedure. I'm scared for the prep. That's what scares me. I'm also not sure how I do under anesthesia with all my problems. Yeah, I'll date again someday, but I don't ever plan on getting married. I don't need a piece of paper to show someone I love them. I just don't feel like it's really necessary. I can't say I'll never get married. If, like, for some reason it's beneficial, I would consider it, but I don't feel the need. I'm not. Oh man. I told the nurse, wait, I'm not breathing good. She looked at the screen and said, "You okay?" Wait, what happened? Oh, the colonoscopy. She looked at the screen and said, "You okay?" You didn't feel like you were breathing good? Oh, were you having like a panic attack kind of thing? You can tape me at 50. Mohammed. Oh, yeah, that'll do it too. I have to have like if I go mainly for if I have to do like an MRI or the dentist. I cannot stand the dentist. Um I have to take Ativan because my anxiety will just no, David is not single. Right, he's not gay either. What the hell? Ahmed, come on. Have some morals and values over there. I think we understand your English. Yeah. Yeah, I can tell, David. He's like, I don't care if it's a guy or girl, just get me to America. Does that even work in homosexual relationships? Like, I guess it could, right? If you're married. Like, I used to watch 90 Day Fiance and stuff, but I never saw. Oh, I did see a homosexual couple. It does work for that. Never mind, I did. There was one on there. It does work for that too. I used to be obsessed with it. Now I don't watch TV anymore. I don't even ever watch TV ever. I'm always just on the internet, really on my phone or something. Chill out, Ahmed. Oh, I love Jersey Shore. I used to love Jersey Shore. And I used to like, I can't remember now. Oh, I like Love After Lockup, but that's not on that channel. Oh, My Big Fat Fabulous Life. I used to like watching that show a lot. Oh, okay, Ahama, you can wait till I'm 50. Big Fat Fabulous Life was a plus size girl named Whitney. The one with the doctor, that's probably Dr. Pimple Popper. Ugh, I couldn't watch that. Oh man, see ya. Oh boy. Yeah. Ugh, I think it just hit the exact time that my friend passed away. I can't say for sure the exact time, but I'm pretty sure it was probably about now. Ugh. Living nightmare. Yeah, people just lurk. Sometimes they don't talk. Based on his last text to the travel time of his where he did it, he passed away a minute ago. A minute ago, 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks already. That's fucking crazy. Someday, I won't remember the exact time and it'll all get better, but right now it's so fresh. Well, it's so fresh, but he was gone for 2 weeks before we anybody even knew, so it's like not even a week fresh for emotionally. Yeah, yeah, I met him through YouTube. I never knew him in person, honestly, but we uh we got pretty close. He was he was a very bad alcoholic and he had a lot of mental problems. Um like a bipolar schizophrenic situation and he lost his dad 3 years ago and man, he just was not okay. So he had a lot of shit going on. But yeah, I met him on here. Luckily, and I say luckily because it would have been harder, I didn't know him in person because that would have been like really, really hard. I get on here too, but I try. Yeah, absolutely. I know. You really do. I know it's hard though. I don't think he would have lived that long anyway with his drinking. He drank a lot of vodka. A lot of vodka all day, every day. All day long. 24/7 he was just drinking. And he said that he had been doing that for the last 15 years. He said he hadn't been sober for 5 days straight in 15 years. So I mean, actually I think he did sober out a couple times, like for like a day or something, you know, a couple days. But not much. He wanted to quit though towards the end. He really wanted to try to quit, but his brain was just too much on him, you know. That happens. Those brains can play some serious tricks. I know. I don't. The cigarettes is the only thing I do that could do that, but I'm also glad my girlfriend stuck by me. I go sober for a day or two, but I pretty much drink a 750 milliliter bottle every day. I don't know how big that. I'm not super familiar. Let me see. What do you drink? Like, are you like a whiskey, a vodka? What is that? 750? 750. Oof, whiskey. Let me see what that size is. Uh, so let's see images. Yeah, that's looks pretty decent sized. Yeah. You mix it. He would drink this shit straight. He would chase it with like fucking yogurt though. He was kind of odd. I don't know what he drank though. It was like his was in a plastic one. Maybe the Pinnacle or something. One Sky. That or platinum. I don't think it was. It might have been. I don't know. It's a large. Yeah, that was a large. That looking at the bottle, that was a pretty decent size. I bet. Oh, that's not good when you can start feeling it. How long have you been drinking? Well, and that's the struggle with addiction, you know. Our brains fight our brains when it comes to addiction. You know you need to quit, but it's can't, you can't. It's hard. With you being in the forces though, you've probably I was gonna say you've probably been drinking for a while. Ugh, that's rough. That is rough. I was a heavy drinker in my early 20s. My child's father and I would share a handle of vodka every day. Um, for a while. We did that. I did that in my teens with him too, though. I mean, I don't know. I think I was drinking. I wasn't like an everyday drinker though. Up until not until I was in my 20s. Then I was like, I was having withdrawals in the mornings and shit. You know. It was only on the weekend. Now it's every day. Right, right. It'll get there quick. You know. That's how mine was, like casual, and then I was like, okay, I'm having withdrawals, so I need to drink, right? And then you wake up and drink, and then you keep drinking, right? I don't feel like it lasted that long for me though. It wasn't a super long time. I feel like I did pretty good letting that go. Your butt's hurting from sitting here. Yeah. My child's father was an alcoholic too, and he drank. Well, he did drink E&J too, but he drank Paul Masson. He liked brandy or whiskey. Or beer. Do ya? I used to smoke in the houses. My parents' old house, their last two houses I smoked in. We all did, but this house we were like, no, we're not doing that no more. Yeah, it is cheap. One more cigarette for the night, I think. But I'll have to get my butt to bed soon. Ish. Try to anyway. I used to drink over like the McCormick vodkas and shit. Cheap shit. Mm. Henny is very expensive. Ooh, this is my last cigarette. Fuck. That's gonna suck waking up and having to go get one. I used to drink Henny. Ooh, Crown. For some reason, I cannot handle dark liquor. Dark liquor, anytime I drink it, I was like so sick from it. I was like, it was like I was like poisoned from it. Like I was really bad. It literally was like it poisoned me. Like I would go to puke and I'd have vertigo and it'd come out both ends. Like anytime I drank dark liquor, it was bad. So I stuck with my vodka most of the time. I don't know if it was like I couldn't gauge it maybe, or I don't know. But I guess if you're drinking dark liquor like you are vodka, they're different, you know. Dark liquor put me in some pretty fucked up situations. I was I don't have good fond memories with dark liquor. Makes me sick thinking about it. You can tell on my face, you know. I'm like, ooh. Vodka though, good times. Oh, I bet. My mornings are pretty horrible because of my illnesses. I don't feel good in the mornings at all, but alcohol would. I remember those days. Those aren't good. Those aren't good mornings at all. I remember just laying there feeling so fucking terrible. Alfred, you're weird, bro. You gotta go. I feel like that with Dechilla? What's that? I don't know what that is. Delilah? Mexico. Sorry, I'm still not sure. Mexican drink. Not familiar, but I'll take your word for it. There's that raccoon in the trash again. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with like a lot of drink. I just drink vodka, really. Once in a while, some rum, but I was mostly a vodka person. Oh, we have so many deers. It's very dangerous to drive out here at night because they are everywhere. Hopefully, I don't forget in the morning. I gotta get cigarettes before I can have one. Nothing like waking up and then going out to get it and you're pissed because you forgot you didn't have one. Oh yeah, there's lots of critters. Lots and lots of critters. Of living out. Yeah, I had to go pee. Yeah, but I do think I'm probably gonna have to call it a night. It's almost 3 o'clock, so I better take my butt to bed. But it was really nice to talk to you. Thank you. I hope you have a good night too. Try to get some sleep. You know. I'm always live though. I'm sure I'll be live when I get up. So if you get bored, you're always welcome. Thank you. I'll catch you later. Bye.